DallasNews.com Eats blog. Restaurants, recipes, the wine of the week. Chefs with attitude, chefs with talent. Are they mutually exclusive? Online now at DallasNews.com/eats.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com. Your source for blogs, forums, chats with reporters, and maybe even designers, celebrities, and artists. You'll find videos, discussions, yes, where you're actually heard. Join us 24/7 at DallasNews.com. The connection you need to help you live better here.
Have a comment on our reviews? We'd like to hear it, good or bad. We're blogging now at DallasNews.com/eats.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Are you on the hunt for fun-loving ladies? Then travel no farther than Cabaret Royale, where your very own tigress, lioness, or even a cougar will be waiting to purr just for you. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Did we mention that the doors open for this Safari VIP party at 11 a.m. for lunch with the best buffet in town and continues late, 5 to 9 p.m. with dollar well drinks, dollar beers, and another dinner buffet for the carnivore in you. Happy hunting at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday of August. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Let your animal instincts drive you to Cabaret Royale's Safari Party with lunch buffet, dinner buffet, and dollar well drinks and dollar beers. This is one hunt you won't want to miss. I'll see you at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday in August for the wildest party of the summer. Visit us at 10723 Composite Drive or at cabaretroyale.net.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
The number of people injured each year from car accidents in this country has gone into the millions. In fact, according to the National Highway Traffic Administration, somebody's involved in a car accident every 10 seconds. You think it's not going to be you, but if it is, you're going to need a proper representation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, Scott Frankel was voted by fellow attorneys as being the best among personal injury attorneys in Dallas. The days of just swapping insurance information, your driver's license, those are gone. The insurance companies, most of them don't want to pay, and they don't want to make this an easy process. Turn it over to the Frankels, let them handle everything. You can go back on with your life knowing that everything is handled, and there's a comfort in that as well. And they don't get paid until you do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Hey, it's Jagger for Man's Best Friend. 2 ways to get a hold of them, 972-988-0991, or you could log on to their website at mansbf.com. Man's Best Friend, all about positive reinforcement training. That's right, they work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing, anything that your dog needs to be taught, like obedience, socialization, maybe home and family protection training. You can do that as well. Now, when it comes to boarding, the nice thing about Man's Best Friend is they do dog boarding, but they also do cat boarding. So if you're a multi-pet family, the perfect solution is Man's Best Friend. They've been in business for over 25 years, and the nice thing is when you're there, they can take care of any kind of grooming needs you might have. Baths, dips, toenail trims, all that kind of stuff. They have climate-controlled indoor kennels. You can start with a free 30-minute consultation if you're looking for training. All you got to do is call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. And remember, you can actually make your boarding reservations online at mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Hey everybody, this is Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I'm here to tell you that every Wednesday night, the Wild Ass Circus will be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills for Wild Ass Wednesdays. This Wednesday night, I will be hosting the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest, where winners will receive cool stuff from cat tattoos and tickets to the Live 7 frat party at Nokia on September 7th. If you or someone you know has a wild ass tattoo, bring your ass to Bell Bottoms and we will hook you up with something or someone. Every Wednesday night, we will be broadcasting the Wild Ass Circus live from Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, located on Grapevine Highway at Harwood. To check out Bell Bottoms, go to myspace.com/Bell Bottoms. Bell Bottoms always books the best bands in DFW. This Thursday night, it's Metal Shop with $1 drafts and $2 wells. Friday night, it's the Spasmatics, and Saturday night is Lookout. Every Sunday and Monday, Bell Bottoms has a Texas Hold'em poker tournament with drink specials, and Tuesdays are karaoke with prizes. Join the Wild Ass Circus this Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms for Wild Ass Wednesdays.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I don't understand how Craddock, why did Craddock call you?
Because my child was a kid's kid, and he's done voiceovers and stuff for the kid's kids.
Okay, and somehow, how did Cody come up in the conversation?
Because my son and her son did sled hockey together.
Okay. And that's where Craddock heard the name Cody.
That's right.
All right. So he's scamming my crippled kid.
Clearly.
He tried.
Oh, yeah, he didn't try. He got him. I can't have nothing nice.
Nice crippled kid?
Is that the, well, if I'm going to get something, I'd like it to be mine. I don't want everybody picking up my crippled kid and playing with it. Is that the way the story went, Chandra?
Yeah, that's exactly how it went. And I do remember Chris. He was great. Cody and him used to play sled hockey together.
Sled.
I think they're saying sled hockey. And if it's not, that's what we're going to start. Score. All right. Well, congratulations on the how much did Cody get?
Get paid?
Yeah.
Just what the extras get paid every day.
What is that?
Around $75 a day.
For an entire day?
For 10 hours. Well, actually, for the kids, they only allow them to work 8. So.
Extras, yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell do you make any cash?
You don't. It's all part about being around the movie.
I don't want to be around a movie for 10 hours. And I don't want to get paid $75 to do that.
I'm aware.
I'd give him the cash back so I could go home.
Hey, maybe Cody can be in y'all's new movie.
That's a good idea. That'll give me a chance to thank him for everything.
You have to be nice for us.
I know.
He thinks you're a nice guy because I don't let him listen.
Let me try Mr. Spittle. I think that's it. We got a break now. I got a couple of minutes.
Actually, we can play my voice.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah.
What's this whole meeting with JD and Purdy tomorrow?
It's just a friendly meeting.
About what?
He just wants to sit him down and talk to him.
JD don't want to be friendly. JD wants the cash. JD will be a lot more friendlier if you give him the cash.
Well, he doesn't have to sign any cash.
Well, he doesn't have to do anything. Why is it Purdy has to meet with him? I thought I already told you guys are going through me.
Well, We will go through you, but he's the general manager and he wants to spend a couple 10 minutes with him.
Well, I don't care what he wants to do. It's not like he has the right to pull his monkey out of the stable.
He's not doing anything like that.
Well, what's the reason of the meeting with JD?
He just wants to sit him down and talk to him.
And tell him what?
I don't know. He just wants to talk to him about the situation.
And what is the situation? What's he going to say?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You're in on everything. You're a nosy little snot.
Ah, shut up.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Did I say that?
Are you calling Dr. Robbins?
Actually, that's Christina McClarty from UPN.
Oh. What's her name?
Christina.
I'll call her that. Hi, Christina.
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Not too much. What are you up to?
Are you married?
Am I married? No, I'm 23.
That doesn't make any difference. My mom got married at 20.
Yeah, my parents got married in the 20s. No, I'm 23.
Oh. Got a boyfriend?
I do, but he lives in New York.
How often do you see him?
Oh, once a month maybe, if that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you tight?
You and the boyfriend.
Say that again, please.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
Yeah. What is it now?
I was just wondering if you saw that article that came out today on Howard Stern.
No.
It's pretty huge. Talking about, how...
Not very flattering.
What?
Anything about Rush Limbaugh in the paper?
Shut up. I'm going to get to my point in a second.
What about Mark Davis?
Yes.
Are you going to talk to Mark Davis about mornings?
If he'd like to talk to us. I'm sure he's under contract right now.
Oh.
But
I'm sure it's got to run out sooner or later.
Yeah. I'm friends with Mark, so if he wants to make a personal call...
What, John?
Is this the article that came out in CNN Money?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw it too, yeah.
Oh.
The only reason you bring it up probably because it lists somebody that they're looking at.
Oh.
That Infinity might be looking at.
To replace Stern?
Yeah. It talks about the station.
Now, let me ask you this, Gavin. Are they going to... is CBS Infinity going to dictate what you put in there, or do you have the option? Like they say, okay, we've decided Bob and Tom...
Yeah.
I say that just so I can be ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Bob and Tom will be syndicated. You can either carry it or you can't, or you don't.
Right.
Are they going to offer it like that?
As of right now, it could go either way. They're looking at options, but they're also saying, if you can find the right local host, then that's also a great option.
Is this coming back to me again?
Well,
I'm not going to mornings.
It's an option.
Not for me. Might be for you. All I know is come 6 o'clock every morning, you're going to have you a nice bunch of nothing.
That's not true at all.
If you're expecting me to be here in the morning at 6 o'clock, you might as well go ahead and get a pre-recorded disc of Static. Or carry it live. I don't care.
Yes.
I don't think they can tell.
We could probably tape your show the day before, run it again, and get like some of the top ratings in the market.
You probably do all right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that it would rank where Stern is if it's a rerun.
Right.
But you do all right.
But basically, it's pointing out the Clear Channel stations and how they've fallen in the mornings due to the departure of Stern.
Well, that was only 6 stations, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean...
Well, anytime that they talk about it, it sounds... Well, Clear Channel pulled Stern off all their stations. Well, they were only carrying him on 6, so it's not like Stern lost, 20% of his coverage.
Right. No. And clearly it points out that they've lost a lot of revenue in places like Pittsburgh, Orlando, but also huge rating departures. So I'm just reading through this whole article, and then this guy that I know who runs a magazine called Talkers Magazine says if someone had come along and instantly maintained the ratings that Howard Stern had, that would have been looked at as the second coming of Christ. So I just wanted to call Jesus and say hi.
The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
They got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance. Every Kia's got a go-go. The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year. Oh, go save.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge, skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job, 4 years experience in the IT industry, and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021 or 214-MORTGAGE today. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
REI's huge Labor Day sale is the place to be seen. So what else is in right now? Glad you asked. Coasting through life, out. Pedaling through life, in. 3-person hikes, in. 3-person dinner dates, out. Awkward. Sand in your sea kayak, in. Sand in your swim shorts, out. Ooh, and painful. The outdoors are in. And during REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 24th through September 3rd, you can save up to 30% on gear to get out there. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI out
The Russ Martin Show.
Rob bought that for you. It's a deal. He bought it for you for Abby, actually.
Is this the dog barking thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to convert dog barking.
You did a story on this.
We did a story on this months ago.
Did you order it?
No, I think he went to get it.
Well, who sells them?
Petco.
How much was it?
I think last year it was like $100, but now it's down to like 20.
Really?
Yeah, but the story came out, it was $99.
Hold on. Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, Russ, did you hear that the New You show was bagging on y'all over the weekend?
No.
They said that they were coming back out of their last break or whatever and said that they weren't good enough to run long like some of the other shows in the station were.
That's not bagging, that's knowing your role. Thanks. I hate to use stuff from Gary, but that's the only way I know to describe that. All right. Well, where are the parts, names, and functions? Antenna receives. So the dog's got to bark before this goes off, yeah?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, the deal was the dog.
How did these drop $100 in the course of a year? Look at this really quick. Contents. I got the handheld unit. Pre-programmed dog breeds. To use with other breeds and mixed breeds, simply select your dog's size and the shape of the snout to calibrate. Okay. Program breeds. All right, Chihuahua's on there. When you finish the breed setting selection, you will be directed to name setting and then gender setting. Chloe, take this to Rob. Have him program it for Abby. And then bring it back in here.
Okay. Then you need the instructions.
Oh, yeah. Here, take this. That's all you need. Late. This ain't like red light cams. If you're in the intersection, you're not count.
It was yellow.
I wasn't paying attention. Did Dan make it in there?
Yes, he was already in there.
Trey?
I was in here. I was through the door when the red light came on. I was doing good things.
What were you doing?
Compiling a bunch of best of to burn CDs and send to a listener who's in Iraq, in the Army.
Which side?
What do you mean, which side?
Which side?
The U.S. Army.
Okay. I don't know if you were sending copies of the show to the insurgents.
I can make them a copy too.
Decided to give my life to Jesus. Oh, God.
Oh, Dr. Thornton really cannot get here fast enough today. Between yesterday's suicide and brain tumor and today, it's Jesus. I'm with you. I'll go with you. You can go to my church.
I don't want to go see Big Al.
Name isn't Al. Ed Young.
What happened to Al?
There was never an Al. Not as a preacher.
And yours is non-denominational?
Yes. It's Bible-based, but there's no, we're not Catholic or...
Well, how is something Bible-based and non-denominational?
Because it's based on the Bible. It's not based on specific rules.
Ideology.
Methodist ideology, yeah. Like Methodist Church, they wear the certain robes, they light the candles, they sing the certain songs. We don't do any of that.
But Ed's more
Is that the guy
conservative.
with the guy with big teeth?
Oh, that's Mr. Ed.
No, kind of thin in the face.
Yeah, that's him.
Hot wife.
Yes.
He's got big teeth.
Does he? Never noticed.
I think you're thinking of Joel Osteen.
Maybe that's him.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of teeth does Ed have?
Just normal teeth.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, Trey's right. Joel Osteen's got some chompers.
All right.
He's in Houston.
And his wife's nuts.
Why?
I want to say it was about a year ago. There was a story. They were, I think, either trying to fly out of Houston or fly back to Houston. And she apparently got belligerent with a flight attendant or two, and they ended up having to escort them off the flight.
What was wrong with her?
I never actually got a follow-up story out of it to find out exactly. One flight attendant accused her of or at least of smelling alcohol on her, but that was never proven. Or
it was a "Do you know who I am" scenario.
Yeah.
That is a huge church. I've seen him on TV. In fact, I saw him this last weekend.
I think this guy's, I'm not sure, but I think he's been on Oprah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
No, they took over the old Houston Rockets arena as their church.
How did he get such a following?
No clue, because I watched him and I saw nothing of any real deep value. He was telling a story about how he was driving in the car one day and it was raining and he hit a hydroplane into the wall and spun around and an 18-wheeler was coming right at him. And all I had time to say was, Jesus. And next thing I know, I'm on the side of the road. So you're saying that Jesus selected you to live and other people get to die. I just hate stories like that.
Yeah, neighborhoods where some houses are devastated by tornadoes. I guess God was watching over me. Luckily, he got the satanic fags down the street.
God has never liked the Smiths, ever.
Wiped their house out, sucked them up into heaven. Because he had plans for them. That's the other thing. Well, I guess God had plans for them. So he burned them alive?
Yeah, no matter what, they have a positive spin to it.
Like it's always supposed to be some type of comfort in a tragedy, and you bring in something that has no bearing on it. God's not going to set you on fire and suck you up in a tornado because he's got plans for you. Because if he really has plans, he'd just come down and pick you up.
In a nice limo.
Yeah,
They have a
just
limo.
stick your hand down and go,
I have the story. Somebody finally came up with some video from Great White, their show last Friday.
Are the other people he doesn't like?
Yeah.
Why do all that crap? Just flick them off. Just
why take the whole plane down?
This big finger just comes out of the sky and goes, Foop. Like these army men over here when you guys are in trouble. And that's what I would do if I was God. I'd come over here. I'd say, all right, I've had it with the Middle East. See?
Gone, yeah. Gone.
What is this army man here, Chloe, with the big head?
I had to make an adaptation for it.
Oh, is that JD?
JD.
All you could find was a big black head?
It's the whole thing that would fit.
How ironic.
Why?
I haven't decided.
Now, the audio was from Great White's.
I want to be God.
Okay. I know you do, but all of us are glad you're not.
I think I'd be more fair.
You were talking about flicking people off the earth.
People that got it coming. Arsonists, rapists.
Oh, those people.
Animal abusers, they get flicked off. They don't get any court hearing because I already know, as God,
yes,
if they did it or not. Innocent people who die in mines or tsunamis or whatever, stick my hand down and block it. And then pinch the other ones that had it coming. and then roll them up and flick them like a booger under the moon. And that's where the craters would come from.
I understand. I've changed my mind about you going to church with me.
Why?
I think I'd rather you go somewhere else.
Well, I'm not going to stand up in the middle of
I don't
service.
know what you're capable of doing. Anybody have a witness today? Yeah, I do. Give me a mic.
Here's how I'd run the place.
And you just see me running for the exit.
And your sermon?
I believe the root of almost anything I say has a basis of good and just. Sometimes it's just a little off-colored. But still, the root is there.
Yes.
No offense.
I got you.
Do you go every Sunday?
Every other Sunday. Depends on what, like last Sunday I missed, I'll go this week because I was in Corpus.
Yeah. Chloe, would you give me a fresco?
Yes. And now, of course, you can watch them online. So weeks that I miss, I normally try to catch it online.
And what did he do last week?
I did not see it at all.
Yeah. Okay. How long's the service?
Total start to finish, about an hour, right at an hour. So the preaching part's about half hour. The rest of it's talking about what's going on in the church, music, mostly music.
What kind of music?
Great music. It's like
great doesn't tell me anything. Great is to you is
what's like they'll take a pop song that's got a slight leaning toward or could be considered inspirational or whatever, and they'll do that. It's not like every once in a while they'll do a standard
gospel.
Yes.
Do they do live instruments out there?
Oh, yeah.
Like a band?
They shoot it with 7 cameras, and I mean it's done television ready when they're done. Effects, everything, titles.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to say it's a show. It's like a combination of.
Have you seen it?
I've seen stuff online about it, and I know a couple other people other than JD that go to that church or go to one of its satellite churches, and where they go and watch it on a big screen. But it's a lot of it, and that seems like the new thing with newer churches today. It's half Jesus, half rock show.
Well, if you got to market it to get them in there, then
that's Ed's thing, which is we live in this video age. Why not attract the people in that way, and then you give them the message.
And that's what you asked how Joel Osteen really got big.
Which one is that?
The one in Houston.
With teeth.
Oh, okay.
He was one of the first to really do a modern, up-to-date service. Live, almost rock music for...
Like Kiss?
No, a little less than that, and video and doing new stuff for youth groups and whatnot. And
what does that mean? What is whatnot? Seemed to be a big phrase for you. I've been meaning to ask. What is whatnot? It's 2 words that don't even mean anything together. What not? It's almost like you ask a question, you answered it. What not?
What not?
What does that mean?
Other stuff.
How does that mean other stuff?
I don't know. It's just an expression.
Where'd you get it?
I've heard it for years. I guess my parents. I don't know.
And nobody ever explained to you what it meant?
I never asked.
You just say things, you have no idea what you're saying?
No, I know what I know what it means.
How do you come to terms? It means and stuff.
Etc.
Etc. means more stuff. Whatnot is 2 things that don't go together.
I've never even thought about it. I'll ponder it.
Let it eat at you, like this thing in my head.
Is that why you're giving your life to Jesus?
Yes.
Cure you of the cancer?
Huh?
Cure you of cancer?
I ain't gonna cure your cancer. I just thought it was time for something different. And there are no religious porn sites.
No, they're not. Why would there be? The two really don't kind of go together.
I saw one with some nuns on it.
Well, that's not a religion.
That one always kind of weirds me out, though.
Yeah.
I don't like those at all.
Why?
I just don't. That's creepy.
Catholic?
It's porn.
Well, they got on their habits.
No, those are sick.
And what websites do you frequent?
What I go to porn-wise and where I do spiritually is 2 different worlds. That's like saying, going to church. There are people that go to church nude.
Who is that?
There's nudists that go to at the places at the camps. They have Sunday morning service.
I got to hear what it sounds like when everybody gets up to sing. I'm guessing they use cloth chairs.
Most undoubtedly. Most probably outdoors. And they're just people that nudity is not sexual to them at all. It's just what you are.
Nasty.
Some of them, absolutely.
Almost all nudists are nasty.
I will give you that. They're not people that...
the regular practicing nudists are nasty. Well, the chicks that like to go down to Belize or whatever and lay around naked, that's okay because that's a getaway. You're talking about people that live in communities that run around naked nonstop. Fat, disgusting, hairy, mole-ridden people.
Even if they're not fat, they've been in the sun a lot and they're real leathery. Because they've spent their whole life naked outdoors when they can be. Like that old man we saw.
Why wouldn't you take a quick look in the mirror on the way out and go, you know what? Maybe I'll wear, at least that old guy, a thong today. Anything to cover up my nasty-ass rust stains running down the inside of my leg.
That was nasty. I'll give you that. But he doesn't care. He's there.
Get some type of laser treatment. I'm sure they can get those stains or get some kind of goo gone.
Goo gone?
Well, no. Who knows what that is stained on the side of his leg? Could be 50 years of...
He was disgusting. But,
running around as everybody wanted to see him naked. Probably 75,
easy,
80.
It's at an age where he just doesn't care.
Yeah, he didn't care.
But we do. And we had to look at it. And you have to look at it because it's so nasty. You almost want to examine what time does to the human body. It looked like somebody blew him up 3 times his size and let the air out.
That's a very good description. He has no ass. His ass is gone. I mean, straight down from his back. Little skinny old guy.
And luckily, because his ass is gone, you can see the rust stains between his legs next to his saggy ball sack. Yeah, you have to go once just for the sheer terror involved.
There are certain ones that are better.
Where?
Well, yeah, especially out of the country, but there are certain ones that, they can't discriminate. The whole idea is freedom, and they can't go, well, you're
yes, you can.
Fat.
Yes, you can. If you're going to run a nudist camp, I'm not going to let just anybody in.
Well, the whole idea of nudity is freedom. It's not sexual. It's not supposed to be hot.
But obviously not.
No. And if you're used to hot people, don't go there. Because you say nudist camp, people think, ooh, wild sex. No. It's just about freedom. It's about having the sun on your skin.
Why does that seem so natural to you?
Because it is natural.
It's nasty.
Having the sun all over your body.
God doesn't want you to run around naked. That's why he gave the Adam the Fig Newton.
No, they were actually naked.
And they realized they were naked and they put clothes on.
I believe it's because Eve sinned.
Because of what?
Eve sinned.
They still had to put on drawers.
They wouldn't have had Eve not sinned.
Means you're not supposed to run around naked.
Means you're not supposed to sin.
So you tell me the bitch ruined it for all of us?
Yes, absolutely. If you believe the story.
And what's the story again?
They were born naked, and they were supposed to live that way the rest of their lives and live in the Garden of Eden. No.
All right, Trey. Well, you give it. You had your chance there, Junior. Go ahead, you.
Adam asked God for a perfect companion, and as the story goes, from Adam's rib, he created Eve.
I got it.
They lived together in Eden, paradise.
Yeah. But is this the apple story?
Yes.
Okay.
The one forbidden thing is don't ever eat the apple.
Why couldn't you eat the apple?
Because that was God's edict.
Well, why the apple?
That's what he chose. And so the serpent or devil.
What, Dan?
It was a test.
God, if you read the Old Testament, God liked to,
sound like he was a dick.
Abraham to take his son up to the mountain.
Oh, you're hungry. Well, all right. I don't want you eating the apple.
But you have everything else in the world to eat. Just stay away from the apple.
Could they have sex?
Yes. I guess. I looked at Trey for that one.
Why does Trey know more about this and you go to church all the time?
I don't know. As I started.
No, you can stop there.
So the serpent.
How do you know this?
I've studied the Bible.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I spent time in college
Well,
I was a fundamental.
Okay, that's a great story. I'd love to hear the rest of your biography. Why was the snake there?
He was the devil. He wanted to tempt Eve, and
so what was he running, a little apple kiosk?
He kept talked her into eating the apple. So his original sin.
Are you sure you're talking about the Bible and not something out of Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah,
Dr. Seuss.
Mm-hmm.
Are there Tweedlebeetles in this story?
No.
No mud. About green eggs? Just a snake running the apple concession.
Yep.
I'm not going to church. I'd rather burn in hell with this tumor. There's too much fantastic stuff that you have to buy.
Well,
it's like God went out of his way, or this has been a big whoopee cushion since the beginning of time. We're going to write this thing. We're going to say it came from God, and we're going to do it kind of like one of those emails where you send it around and see how many idiots buy it.
This is true. Believe me, I saw it on Good Morning America.
Yeah,
that one.
Well, the Old Testament it's oral stories handed down from generation to generation until they're finally put in writing, and it was written by men. There's a lot of stuff people, if you go read other documents, think were left out, and I personally don't believe in the Old Testament.
It's a nice story.
Yeah.
But if I was going to base a religion on it, I'd have it go back to the editors and cut some stuff out. Especially the serpent with the apple thing.
Oh,
was he selling anything else?
No. That's temptation.
Dippin' Dots?
Nope.
Moon pies?
No.
All right. Line 7. Yes, Ted.
It's Ed. Trey is not correct. God saw that Adam needed a partner, so he put Adam to sleep and took a rib from Adam and therefore created woman. The apple was from the tree of knowledge, which was forbidden from Adam and Eve from going to. Adam did not know Eve until after the serpent surely told Eve that...
Did he say the serpent's name was Shirley?
I don't know what he said.
Knowledge. Then
hey, did you say the serpent had a name?
No. He said, surely you shall know if you eat from the tree of knowledge, but it was forbidden. And the apple happened to have been the fruit. But Adam was convinced to take a bite of the apple from Eve because Eve ate first, and then they realized that they were naked. So when God came...
Well, hang on a second. Why is it they had to have the apple to realize they were naked?
Well,
isn't it walking out with your own...
It was from the...
Walking around with your own fruit hanging out?
That would be enough for me. It was okay if it was natural back then. And then all of a sudden they felt shame.
Well, it's natural because there was only a couple of people doing it.
And then they felt shame. There's still a couple of people, and they felt shame.
Why would you feel shame if nobody else was around?
Trey?
Because up until they took a bite of the apple, it was Eden. It was perfection. Then once they ate the apple, created sin.
Before that, they were ignorant.
So the apple was knowledge?
Yes.
So you have an apple and you realize your junk's hanging out.
You got it.
I got to write a Bible.
It's big business.
What is line 1?
Oh, she goes to the same church as JD.
A story about JD?
No, she's actually saying this church according to her, is right up your alley. Which I don't think she seems to know you very well, but...
Is that the same one that you and I went to before, John?
Yes.
I didn't know it was going to be that loud when I let it.
You have more than one. You let several, and it was loud each time. Why do you do that?
How long ago was this?
A few years.
You just ripped one off?
Yeah.
And then snickered.
You laughed.
Well, for the first one, because that was an accident, and you blow another one, and you snicker again. Now I'm embarrassed.
God. I fanned it away.
I know, to the family sitting in front of us. And the father looks down at the kids like, what have you done? I just wanted to get out of there.
Who wants to go Sunday? Did? What time is the first service?
First service is early, 7, 8.
Nah, that's crazy.
I know. We'll go to 10:45.
What about for the lazier Jesus?
10:45.
Yeah. And it goes to 11:45?
About like that.
Are you going this Sunday?
I will. You'll go?
Yeah.
I have bad news for you.
What?
We have cloth covered pews now.
Well, I don't care.
Well, you like the sound of it with the wood before.
I'll bring my own stadium cushion.
No. Oh, no. We'll sit up in the balcony.
Yeah, it'll reverberate up there.
I'll bring the flask.
Yeah. We'll put wine in it.
Okay. That'll be fun.
Do they have the wine and crackers?
They do, yes. It's not real wine, obviously.
Why not?
It's grape juice. Well, there's a lot of kids and stuff.
How much is it?
Free.
All right.
You get one sip and one little bitty cracker.
Do communion every Sunday?
Mm-mm.
It sounds like a Catholic thing.
The communion, Catholics do it every service, and so do Episcopal. But the other Protestants don't usually do it. Like Methodists usually do it once a month. Baptists is a rare occasion.
Wow. So we're going to have the crackers and juice this Sunday?
I don't know.
Can you find out ahead of time?
I'll bring you crackers and juice. I'll get you a nice box of wine you can bring in with you.
I didn't realize it was that kind of church.
It's not, but...
Well, you said it was BYOB.
No, I said for you, I'll bring it in. As long as you're not going to get toasted, we'll be okay.
What kind of crackers?
Well, whatever you like.
Ritz.
Okay, we'll get you Ritz. You're not getting communion, you're just getting crackers and wine.
I want Ritz.
Okay.
I'm going to sit on it.
I know you do. Everything's better.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Yes, Brooke.
Hi. Yeah, I think that you would like it a lot. And ours doesn't start until 11:30.
What happened to 10:45?
I don't know. Ours is 11:30.
Same church JD goes to?
Yeah, the one in Plano, though.
Satellite. Oh, the Satellite Church.
Yeah.
Why does
They
that?
don't have cloth seats, so
They don't?
no.
We're going there.
Yeah, you'd like it.
Now, what's different at the satellite church than the main one?
Well, it's like you're watching it like on a big kind of movie screen type thing. But we still have live music and everything like that.
It's just when it comes time for Ed, that comes up on the screen, is that
Exactly.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
And we have two great big screens, like at a concert.
Right.
Yeah,
But Ed,
exactly.
you see Ed live, and then you see him on the screens also.
All right. Thanks, Brooke.
You're welcome.
They broadcast this?
They do it actually now. Ed stayed away from it for the longest time because he just didn't want to be known as a television type preacher. He thought they had a real bad rap. He resisted it forever and ever and ever. But now
Well, you could still broadcast and just not ask for any cash. In fact, you could almost turn it down if you don't need it.
Because I used to do camera work there, about once a month. You know, go on. They'd call you and say, "Will you do Sunday or Saturday night?" And
was there a story behind you not doing camera work there anymore?
They quit calling me after I got on the show.
Are you sure that was the reason?
Yeah, there's nothing happened.
Well, that's not very Christian.
Yeah. You weren't taking advantage of the zoom on the camera a couple times?
No.
Are you sure?
No. I know there's people that directors can see upstairs. Well, yeah, before the...
Because I got an email a couple of years ago, and I forgot what it was, and I forgot to bring it up. But there was a story behind you no longer being a cameraman.
It wasn't because I was zooming in on chicks. You do that, but I mean, they're beautiful women. Before the service, you practice. It's been a couple of weeks, so you practice zooming in on people, but I don't believe it was ever brought up to me.
What do you got to practice to zoom?
You got to just get used to the cameras. Every camera's a little different. You want to get the feel of it, so when you're on, by chance, it's your shot. You know, smooth zoom, smooth move, in, out.
You look like you're doing the Cabbage Patch.
Yeah.
And nothing else happened?
No. What got to happen at church?
I don't know.
You can zoom in
With
on
you?
Nothing ever happened at church with me. No.
They didn't ask you to stop?
Never. They just
stopped calling?
They quit calling me. They may have gotten, they just rotate through TV people. Maybe they didn't like my work. I don't know. It's not real complicated. It's just zoom in, zoom out, pan left, pan right.
I bet I find out what happened.
Nothing happened.
Why don't you tell me now? So that way, you fess up ahead of time, and as opposed to being caught, and as a result, people like you more.
I don't think
Tell
so.
us.
I really didn't do anything. I swear. Yeah, you zoom in on people and stuff. Sometimes, good-looking women all the way across the thing. But you're not going to see anything. It's not like they're naked or something.
So why are you zooming in?
You're just practicing with the camera before the show.
You just happen to pick the hot chicks.
Sometimes. See, long lens, zoom in, see people. You just practice.
Pick them out for later?
No, I was dating Joy then. Wouldn't pick anybody up at church.
Okay. Line 3. What is it?
He may have heard something I didn't. I may have been on the phone. He's saying he wants to know why some of us believe in Jesus, but apparently don't buy into the Old Testament.
I'll make that real easy.
Give it a shot.
Because Christianity is based on Christ, which is the New Testament.
What's in the Old Testament?
Lots of jacked up stuff.
A very vengeful and wrathful God who tested people and punished people, and
that's what I want to be.
You need.
Yeah, the Old Testament is all you, buddy.
Is this the earthquakes and the fire and the firestone?
No, brimstone.
Good year. What?
Yeah, you need to be Jewish.
Is he a mean guy?
Well,
because I'd bust some ass.
I know you would.
There
be a lot of flat people walking around,
and people stuck to the moon.
Yeah. The moon would look like the underside of a second grader's desk.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What is his name?
He said Jory.
Yes, Jory. Jory.
Yes.
Is that really your name? Buffoon. Do you want something or not?
Hello.
What do you want?
Oh, sorry about that. Hey, yeah.
What were you doing?
Huh?
What were you doing?
Who?
You!
My phone sucks. I can go ahead and tell you.
Thanks for letting that out. So what do you want to ask?
Hey, I can't hear you. I'll let you go. I don't want to waste your time.
All right, I'll hang up and listen for your response. Break it. What is it, Dan?
4.
Dan, I don't care anymore. I can go to hell.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Want a really quick and delicious source of whole grain goodness? Just get Minute Whole Grain Brown Rice. Great for a healthy meal your family will love. Perfect all the time, ready in minutes. Minute Brown Rice.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. When you get a mortgage, your lender must provide you with a good faith estimate and truth in lending disclosure forms revealing your loan costs. A recent FTC survey confirms that because mortgage agreements have become so complex, key mortgage costs, including restrictions like prepayment penalties, oftentimes are not communicated clearly enough for the average borrower. My tip today, protect yourself by questioning any items that you don't understand before you go to closing. The most important items to know: your full loan amount, term, interest rate, monthly payment, including taxes and insurance, and how much you'll need at closing. I'm David Bach. For more tips on smart home ownership, visit my website at davidbach.com.
Get free home buying guides for first homes, second homes, or investment properties by visiting davidbach.com. That's davidbach.com. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage is America's first choice in home financing.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
You know what's just around the corner?
Christmas.
And Labor Day.
Oh, yeah.
And up until Labor Day, Dr. Booth is going to be offering 30% off intraLASIK procedures.
But you better hurry, Kelly, because that offer ends on August the 31st. Now, why would you choose Dr. Booth?
Well, I would choose him because I know the Dallas Cowboys have chosen him.
He is the official ophthalmologist of your Dallas Cowboys, and in my opinion, he did my eyes. He's the best.
He's performed over 88,000 LASIK procedures, and 48,000 of them have been intraLASIK procedures.
And he is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon on the planet. And maybe that's why more Texans choose Dr. Booth than any other LASIK surgeon. What's the number?
214-328-0444.
And don't forget, act now by August 31st and take advantage of 30% off all intraLASIK. The number again for Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
214-328-0444.
Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease 10% standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
Proflowers.com always has great prices on flowers. This week, it's even better. You can order 1 dozen roses, red or assorted, doesn't matter, for just $29.99. These are flowers direct from the grower. And you get another dozen roses free. That's a huge bouquet of 24 roses. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website or when you call. If you call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 24 bouquet of 24 roses for the price of 1. And it's the only way that I order flowers. I don't get them free. I do the same thing everybody else does. I go to the website, proflowers.com. I look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. I click on that, type in the name Russ. I get the free vase. Then I look at whatever the special is this week, or doesn't he the Peruvian lilies? I think that was the last things that I sent. Those things lasted almost 3 weeks. And all of Pro Flowers bouquets come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Try that with a grocery store florist. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or go online. It's proflowers.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
I was talking to Mark Rubin over at Rubin & Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS is the phone number. 1-800-THE-DOG. That's pretty much the phone number for any time you need a lawyer. But if you're having credit card problems, you're having medical bills that balloon, and we talked about that not too long ago, how they just get out of control quickly. I mean, $100,000, $200,000 for a stay in the hospital that maybe from a car wreck or whatever, not unheard of. Give them a call. Then you say, well, maybe I'll make the house payment on the 15th, and it's not too late. Then the 15th comes and something else has happened. Next thing you know, you're 2-3 months back. The car payment, whatever, medical bills, like I said, credit cards. Stop the cycle right now with one phone call. You also stop the collections with one phone call. Your phone stops ringing from people going, where's my cash? And they also know you're reestablishing your credit. You're going to pay some of these folks off and get that off your plate and move on. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures. You don't lose your house. You won't lose your car. You can wipe out some credit card debt, and they can explain it all to you with one phone call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get 3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. 3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Honey, I need to make sure I'm prepared for Firestone Complete Auto Care 72-hour tire sale. Alarm clock?
Check.
Backup alarm clock?
Check.
Satellite coordinates for nearest Firestone Complete Auto Care?
You're not going to miss their 72-hour tire sale.
One can never be too prepared.
You're prepared. We are too. Because Firestone Complete Auto Care 72-hour tire sale is about as big as it gets. Save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on brand names like Firestone, Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion. For cars, vans, or SUVs. And the best part, we'll put your new tires on in less than 59 minutes. That's great savings up to 50%.
Rooster?
What?
Backup Rooster?
I think you'll wake up just fine.
Okay.
On the couch.
Oh.
The 72-hour tire sale. This weekend only at Firestone Complete Auto Care. Save 20 to 50% on great brand names. For a location near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US. Or just look for the signs and outdoor displays. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Discounts apply to original selling price while supplies last. Sale ends August 26th.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This segment of The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's still illegal.
It's technically illegal, yes, but it's not the worst thing in the world you can be doing. What he made them do was actually worse because now they're out in the open, naked. They were in a car. Very hard to see unless you...
He could have arrested him.
Could have. But you don't put your hand on somebody.
He slapped her on the ass.
That's my daughter. You don't do that. Or my girlfriend or anybody else.
Maybe she was just getting in the car and you get a little pat on the ass. Get in there.
You don't do that. With anybody, much less an 18-year-old. That you've made stand out inside naked now.
They're lucky he came upon them.
Why?
Could have been somebody else there with other intent. You got no clothes on. You're not paying attention.
I know. Oh, I've been caught before.
In this incident, he drove the idea home.
You can't touch someone.
He just slapped her on the ass.
That's still touching. Would you want somebody to do that to your girlfriend?
She's running around outside naked.
You want somebody you don't know.
That's just a little scoot slap. Get in the car.
Okay. That would be okay. If Amy was by chance running around naked. Or you guys were out doing something in the car. Never mind. You would never do it. Never outdoors.
But I'm not going to have a problem with it.
Okay, let's say for just a minute you were doing that outside in the car.
All right.
For whatever reason. The cop that makes you get out, your junk's out in the air where everybody can see it. Where in the car it was hard to be seen. And
they're out in the park. It's the middle of the night.
And he pops your girlfriend in the ass. Doesn't let her put her clothes on. Doesn't even let her put her panties on. Mm-hmm. Pops her on the butt. That's okay?
Yes.
Now, legally, it's not.
I think it should be.
Why? You don't touch somebody there when they're naked.
Which part in the ass?
I'm sure it's just right on the cheek.
Okay.
I don't think you legally do that through their clothes.
Why? They beat people all the time with their clothes on.
Well, yeah, that have done something. She wasn't resisting or doing anything. You can't hit them. That would be called assault. You
just gave her a little...
That's still assault.
It's not.
It clearly is.
They didn't call it assault. They said it was some type of oppression.
You can't do it. May lose his job over it.
Dan, do you have the story? Fort Worth officer that was arrested?
I'm looking for it right now.
So they're going to fire him over that?
Apparently. obviously you can't do it or you wouldn't be getting fired. They'd be going, oh, it's okay. You didn't let them put their clothes on, and you put your hand on her, and that's okay. Go back to work.
They didn't say anything in the report that having them get out with naked was an issue. Plus, I don't know if you got any weapons in the car. I'm not going to let you go back in there and rifle around stuff. I want both you out of the car. I want her in my patrol car.
Yeah, her. Notice he didn't slap the boy on the ass.
Normally, the male is going to be the aggressor. So you take the chick, put her in the back of your car, where you know she's safe. Give her a little comforting slap on the ass.
No, you don't. It's illegal.
Shouldn't be.
Well, yeah, because it's. How do you know it's a comforting slap on the ass? How do you know it wasn't hard? It could. He could have hit her.
It's not what they said. You have it, Dan?
Yeah, I'm just reading it now.
You want to read it to us?
I can if you like. Fort Worth police officer was arrested Wednesday on allegations that he slapped the rear of a woman he caught engaging in sexual conduct in a car in Oakhurst Park back in June. Officer Craig Murrah, who has been with the department since 2001, was arrested on a warrant for official oppression, a Class A misdemeanor punishable by up to 2 years in a county jail and a fine of up to $4,000.
What are they? Does the oppression come from the fact he stuck her in the car? Because I don't get how slapping somebody on the ass is oppression as opposed to some form of sexual assault.
I have no clue.
Well, maybe the key word in there, it's both official oppression, so obviously having to do with a public servant doing something.
Well, go ahead, keep reading.
Murrah is on restricted duty pending a review of the case by the Tarrant County District Attorney's Office. According to a news release by Fort Worth PD, the incident occurred about 1 a.m. on June 22nd after Murrah found a couple engaging in sexual conduct inside a vehicle at the park at 2300 Daisy Lane in North Fort Worth. The officer directed the couple out of the car. The 18-year-old woman, nude from the waist down, got out and was placed in the back of his patrol car, the release said. Sometime during the investigation, Murrah allegedly slapped the woman on the rear. The woman said the officer then let the couple go with only a warning. The woman told her boyfriend what the officer had done upon getting in the car, prompting him to call 911. A subsequent internal investigation determined there was sufficient evidence to support the woman's claims, and an arrest warrant for the officer was issued.
Well, what kind of sufficient evidence? She said it happened?
That's what question.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's going to be back behind where any kind of camera would have been. You're not going to see it unless you heard it on his microphone.
Sometimes you give people a little swat on the ass, go, hey, knock that off. Get out of here. And he let him go.
He did let him go. You still can't do that. You can't.
I think we've become too sensitive.
Again, where do you stop? A little swat on the ass? A slap in the face? Hey, I was just getting their attention.
Nah, you don't slap them on the face.
Just on the ass.
On the ass.
18-year-old naked.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Why?
The girl was handcuffed.
Was she cuffed?
What she was doing in the back of the car? I'm sure she was cuffed.
It doesn't mention whether or not she was cuffed.
I don't think they ever said she was cuffed.
I just thought it was automatic when they put you in the car that you had to be cuffed.
Well, and
she wasn't under arrest.
And typically they would, obviously they'll put you in handcuffs. If you're not under arrest, they'll do it just as, a safety precaution for both parties involved. An 18-year-old girl with no pants isn't exactly what I would see as a red flag needing to be handcuffed.
That would be a flight risk, no.
It didn't say anywhere in there that he cuffed her.
It said
he put her in the back of the car and he gave her a little swat on the ass.
A swat on a naked 18-year-old's ass.
Stop it.
See, just that statement, yeah, that's hot. However, Russ, as much as I'd love to be with you on most things, I'm with JD on this.
It's completely illegal.
He could have possibly saved their lives. And now you're going to get him fired?
Could have possibly, but he broke the law.
Because a lot of people, that's where they get held up. You got no defense, pop both of you, and then you're out. You want to get shot in the head or a nice little swat on the ass and say, don't do that again.
Between the two, you're right. But the other thing didn't happen. This did. So you'd
rather them die?
They weren't going to. You don't know they were going to die. I mean, you do know he did.
I say the odds are with them that they're more likely to be held up and something's going to happen.
Could happen. Sure. But this did happen.
We don't know that.
Well, assume internal investigation.
We don't know it.
Internal. Why are you on this cop's side for this?
Because if I agreed with the story, this conversation would have died because you guys can't think out of the box anymore.
I totally think out of the box. This cop is guilty.
Okay. And if I had said, he shouldn't have done it either, this conversation would have gone where?
Well, Trey could have chimed in.
Trey, what would you have said?
I said, sure he can.
All right.
He can't, period. Obviously, internal investigations did their investigation.
What's to investigate?
Well, they obviously have something.
It's a he said, she said. All you got to do is say, I didn't do it.
Unless they got audio on the videotape of him going, get in that car.
Could have slapped his own ass.
He just slapped my ass.
Get moving.
She may have said, I don't know.
He may have slapped her hard and left a handprint.
They say that?
That story doesn't mention that. And I'm pretty sure, seeing as how this happened in June, and this story is just now coming out, I would think if he hit her hard enough to leave a mark, that would probably be in the story.
Yeah.
Probably would. Then it would be assault.
Line 3.
Yes.
All right. Yes, Steve.
Hi, Mr. Martin. What official oppression is any criminal act committed by public servants in the official capacity of their duty. And the simple slapping on the ass is just a Class C misdemeanor. So they go with the higher charge of official oppression, which is a Class A misdemeanor.
Right.
So it's anything committed in the color of, in the performance of his duty. They go with the higher offense.
Okay.
To me, I thought it would just be a good chuckle.
You were wrong. Oh, I think he should get popped.
You definitely will. And should.
But for the sake of this conversation.
Do you really think he should get popped just for that?
No.
I mean, I think...
It really is going to depend on, was it a grope or was it just a quick pat? Like, get your ass in the car. Backside of his hand, move it.
I mean, I don't think he should get popped. I think you obviously disciplined. But...
Because it doesn't sound like a sexual assault.
No.
When I say he slapped a naked 18-year-old's butt, you get all twisted. So it's sexual in nature just by saying it.
You don't know if she was hot.
Well,
just because she's 18 doesn't mean she's hot. You want me to take you out to the mall and show you all the little fat kids running around?
No, there's some people that get turned on by fat chicks, too. 18-year-old fat chicks.
Cops don't.
You don't know that?
Yes, I do.
How do you know every cop?
Because they have to take profile testing, and they ask them about banging fat chicks.
Wasn't aware of that. So if by chance you say, yeah, I like fat chicks, you get thrown out as a cop. You can't be a cop.
Yes. They ask them about, during the polygraph, they ask them about a range of stuff, including bestiality, screwing chickens, sex with your mom.
Mm-hmm. Those are all against the law.
So I'm sure bestiality covers that.
No, having sex with a fat chick is not against the law. Or an ugly chick. We know somebody that got a $2 BJ, so I doubt seriously that was a model.
Was it a topless bar?
So?
It was supposed to be a night chick.
It was $2.
I don't know how you come up and solicit that to somebody.
Well, I got to 10. You got 8. Give me 8 back. Okay. How bad you need cash?
I got to go just to see what the chick looks like that gives you the $2 BJs.
Yeah. It was a night chick, too?
Yeah.
God. I can't even imagine how that conversation developed. Did she just offer the $2, or did he start at 20? Or she starts at 20 and somehow they get down to 2.
They haggle.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they haggle. How about a BJ? All right, here's a 10. Well, hang on, don't run off. 7, 8. There you go. Come again. And who's gonna let somebody puff on them in a topless bar?
A lot of people.
Well, that's a dandy way to get herpes, because you don't know what's all inside her mouth.
No, absolutely not. I wouldn't do it, but a lot of people do. Some of them got...
What about that chick that gave you the action next to the dumpster after one of your appearances?
What about her?
The one-legged chick.
I got a mouth swab from her. She was clean.
Was that your only one-legged chick?
Yes. I didn't know she had one leg at the time. I didn't know till she was walking away.
Well, how convenient.
Well, I didn't. She had hot pants on. She had jeans.
And what happened? Then she was getting back at it. Well, you had a car truck. Was that a little white car at the time?
That was the Ford Explorer at the time.
Oh.
The Green Explorer.
And getting out and knocked her foot around?
You just saw her leg, her jean pull up, and it was artificial as she turned. And then I watched her walk away, and it's like gate. It's kind of a little clip-clop. I don't know why I ever told you this story.
And you didn't notice as you're going towards your truck?
No, because I'm leading, going toward the truck, because I'm trying to get in and get unlocked and get her in before somebody sees. And then not me, the dumbass, I come tell you.
How long did it last?
I don't know, in there 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah. You do anything to her?
No. She offered that and that only.
What did that run?
It was free.
Oh.
She was a listener.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you. It was a wonderful evening. It was dark. It was
You ever
over
called
the
her
dumpster.
again?
No. She never called me. She never gave me the number. She just came to the stereo store and said, we talked for about half
So
an
you let
hour.
a one-legged chick blow you by the dumpster?
Yes. You make it sound bad.
All right. I'll put it in context.
Yes.
You went to work and a one-legged chick blew you by a dumpster.
Yes. Station.
I think it still has the same texture.
No. Well, she'd stand around for about an hour. We talked, and then one thing led to another. She goes, I've always wanted to do this. Well, you want that? And I went, yeah, that sounds good. I'll be out of here in 10 minutes. She goes, okay. She waited. We went.
Clippity-cloppity. Out to the truck.
I didn't know it at the time. Not that it would have mattered. She was very sweet, very attractive.
Had you known it ahead of time, would you still got the action?
Probably. That didn't affect the action.
But it affects the story.
Yeah. It makes it sound...
Getting blown by a one-legged chick.
Makes it sound funnier. You can add a one-legged chick to almost any story and make it funnier. Almost as good as monkey.
Dan, why don't you do that instead of monkey stories today? How we doing, Chloe?
I have 4 minutes break.
Don't want to take any of those?
You can start with 6.
Yes, Will.
Yeah, I was going to say on the whole thing with the cop slapping the chick on the butt, I think the two people who called about this are kind of being ungrateful because him letting them go pretty much kind of saved them a couple $100 out of a public indecency ticket.
Yeah, and again, possibly somebody coming along and holding them up.
Yeah. I don't understand why they're being so ungrateful.
Some people don't look at it that way. Thank you.
Clearly the law doesn't. Neither do I. I wouldn't if I was...
You don't know what happened. Here's the realism.
Well,
you don't know what happened.
That's true.
It's her and him. No other way to prove it, disprove You can't really pop him on that.
Clearly the guy didn't see it. The boyfriend didn't see it. Otherwise, because she
had to tell the story to him.
Right.
Now, I'm not saying things like that don't happen.
I'm sure they do.
But if you're going to have to rely on somebody that's running around outside naked having sex, I'm going to go with a cop.
And it may have been just something, I can envision where if he had kids or something like that, he's getting them in the back seat. He's like, get your ass in there. And he just wasn't thinking.
I'm sorry. You're an 18-year-old naked. You think. You don't just go, that's...
I'd have to see a picture first.
You might have a thing for fat, ugly chicks. Some people do. That may have just absolutely turned him on.
That's gross.
And figured that if she was fat, ugly, maybe she'd like it and maybe she wouldn't complain. But if you're a hot model and you touch her, she's going to complain. I don't know. We don't know what was going through his mind.
Or hers.
No.
Plus, she could have been doped up. You don't know what they were doing.
Oh.
You're out in the middle of a park having sex naked.
All that's very true. You're right. We really don't know. Obviously, Internal Affairs found enough to go ahead and prosecute.
And you want to pick a word?
And potentially process him out of the police department.
Okay. What were you going to say, Dan?
Oh, just with what Trey said, maybe the cop lost his bearings or whatever, and because he has kids and just took over more of a fatherly role at that moment. That, to me, is scarier than him actually thinking, there's a naked 18-year-old, but I'm just going to give it a swat. Now he's having trouble remembering his position of power and what he's doing.
I think being a cop, you almost have to combine the two because we act like idiots.
No, we do. But
you got two people outside having sex in a park, totally oblivious to any of the surroundings, where anybody can sneak up on you, rape her, and then you're done.
And that's very possible, absolutely.
So you have to combine some type of parental aspect to being a cop.
Right. And so at that point, slap him with a public indecency thing, arrest him, give him a fine. But the slap on the ass thing...
It's perfectly acceptable.
God. Just because you're saving people from possibly getting held up doesn't mean that you require a slap on the ass.
You give me the option. Slap me on the ass or haul me in for public indecency.
Yeah, that's different. At least then you're given the option.
Can I slap you on the ass, or do you want to go to jail?
Well, at that point, then you get in trouble because you can't bring stuff like that up.
No.
Exactly, because it's wrong.
You give them an innocuous slap on the ass, you go get in the car. You don't, sometimes they put their hands on top of their head so they don't hit their head on the top of the car.
Slapping it.
You don't know that her ass wasn't going to slap something.
A hand on the head is one thing. Slapping an ass, a naked 18-year-old ass, is different.
Stop it.
And why is he having her get out of the car into his car without putting on any pants first?
Because she's naked.
Well, unless she didn't have pants there at all.
I don't care.
Well, I would think when you transfer from one car to the other, put some pants on.
No.
Yes.
That to me right there is somewhat shady.
She could have weapons in her pants. At this point, you know you ain't got to frisk her.
No.
That's absurd.
Well, as a cop,
It's not absurd.
Yes,
you put
it
your
is.
clothes back on, then you got to frisk them and see if they've got anything. If they're naked, then you already know that they're clean, unless she's hiding a little gat inside that clam.
Oh. An 18-year-old having sex in a park in a car with no pants, you're afraid in her pants she's going to be carrying an Uzi?
You want to argue like this civilly, or you want to keep throwing out stupid things?
No, I'm serious when you say
Knife,
that.
small gun, anything. People can carry weapons anywhere. You want to go with Uzi?
Okay, then a knife.
Okay, so a knife is unacceptable. That's no way that could happen.
I'm just saying.
You got two people stupid enough to screw in the middle of a park in the dark, and you don't think maybe they're on something?
No, that's
as a result.
possible.
They could also have weapons.
They could.
Okay, well, think this stuff out before you throw something out stupid like an Uzi.
Well, okay, but
shut your mic off and sit down. You want to give me that face?
I was trying to make a serious point, too.
No, you were trying to throw out an Uzi and be absurd. I don't need absurd. I got the franchise on that.
I'm sorry.
Are you done? Why'd it get so quiet in here?
You're screaming.
I got no time for absurdity from both sides of the room. It's hard enough for me to control my own.
In fact, this cop knows not to touch someone inappropriately or touch them at all if there's no reason. Now, what he should have done, you handcuff the boy, you stand back from the girl, you let her put her pants on, you have your flashlight, but you're far enough away if she makes some...
You got to watch both of them now.
Yeah, you do. But the right thing to do is get her pants on first.
Why?
Screw with him. Because
she didn't mind taking them off.
For her boyfriend, not some stranger.
A police officer.
A police officer
who's
is a
there to
stranger.
save them.
You don't touch. Period. Officer needs to know when to touch and when not to touch. Also,
and the officer could have gotten
they're very careful when to touch and when not to touch.
What is it, Trey?
He could have gotten her pants and basically frisked them without them on, and then handed it.
Yeah, and then you sniff them for an Uzi.
And that's what I was trying to say.
Well, get to it next time.
You wouldn't let me.
Sniff them for an... Never mind.
You been out killing fish?
Just for this part. Right here. Right in the zipper.
What's the matter, Trey?
Oh, made me spit. God.
We need a break here?
Yeah.
Any of those, Dan?
8 if you want to talk about what else could happen with the cop.
I already know what happens. If he's convicted of a Class A misdemeanor, he can lose his job and his T-close license.
Yep.
What does that mean? Is that the cop license? Means he can't get a job anywhere else?
Or I think it's a T-close certification. Yeah, he can get popped.
And then another guy's trying to say that how would this be different from the time he was frisked by a female cop? I tried explaining to him, well, she's frisking you. She has to go up the inseam of your pants.
Was he naked?
No, he's saying he had pants on.
Well, that's not the same thing.
Anyway.
I think even if she had pants on, it's still inappropriate to pop her on the ass.
Why?
It just is.
Oh, you're a prude.
It's the law. I'm not a prude. It's a law.
Hang on, Wheezy's got something for us. Yes, Wheezy?
The irony of you calling JD a prude.
Yeah. I'm a lot of things.
Yeah, had you been the cop that came up on him, they'd still be digging stuff out of her ass.
I'm getting fired anyway.
What the hell? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Getting caught without car insurance will cost you your license and heavy fines. So drive with Safe Auto. Call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO for immediate coverage. They keep you legal for less.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
It's Jasmine here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVD, videos, novelties, and toys than, of course, New Fine Arts. You'll find them all at New Fine Arts, including thousands of titles, the hottest celebrity sex tapes, of course, starring Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, and Kim Kardashian. You looking to spice things up a bit? Well, New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. You can't beat that. No pun intended. New Fine Arts has private, clean, secure viewing rooms. You can watch any film in stock or flip a variety of options on over 100 channels, all on a big screen TV. And, of course, every Thursday is Ladies' Day. Everything in the store is 20% off. New Fine Arts has 3 Metroplex locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you Eastsiders. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Okay. I realized I was starting to lose my hair. So I asked my barber what I should do, and he said,
"Don't talk to me. Talk to a doctor."
So I went to my doctor, and he said that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone called DHT that exists in hair follicles. And there are proven treatment options. So I have a chance of keeping the hair I have and possibly regrowing the hair I've lost.
It may work, even though many of the men in your family are losing their hair.
And in my family, they all are. Except for me. Anymore.
Your doctor knows about FDA-approved treatments that for most men can slow male pattern hair loss or help to regrow hair. Ask your doctor or call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information.
Talk to a doctor.
You've seen in the news over the past several months that the mortgage industry is in shambles. Part of it is, but it's not entirely true. It's really only in shambles if your credit score isn't where it needs to be. The guidelines are tighter, and that means it's more important than ever to make sure that your credit is in order. Rodney Anderson at CTX can help you with that. In fact, he's got a free seminar coming up this Saturday from 3 until 5 at the Richardson Civic Center. And if you got iffy credit, you need to be there. So not only could he possibly help you get into a home by cleaning up your credit, get your better interest rate. And if he can't help you right now, he can tell you things you need to do over the next 6 months to a year to get your credit in a situation where you can get into a home. You go to his website or you can call. You need to register. It's still free, but they want to know how many people are coming. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. It's RodneyAnderson.com. for CTX Mortgage.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex $300 100 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates Award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Hi there. I'm here on a mission, and my mission is to tell you that Radio Shack can help you do stuff with your electronics. Take an MP3 player, like an iPod or SanDisk. All you do is add the right accessory. For example, add an FM transmitter and you get an awesome road trip. Add a speaker dock and you get a groovy party. In other words, an MP3 player plus the right accessory plus Radio Shack's helpful advice equals having the time of your life. It's that simple.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Hey, Mr. Opportunity here, so you know what that means. It's Honda clearance time. And if you're into trucks, you are going to love this because it's your opportunity to get behind the wheel of a new Ridgeline, the versatile Element, the classy CRV, or an 8-passenger Pilot for a deal that just might make your head spin. Look, it's your money. I'm just trying to save you some of it. Your wallet can thank me later, if you get my meaning. Don't you just love it when I'm around? The 2007 Honda Clearance. I'm Mr. Opportunity. I'm back. And I'm knocking. Clearance ends September 30th.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
Nope. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelist Eye Center. One of the things to keep in mind when you go to the Climate Evangelist Eye Center is realizing that LASIK is not all they do there. They offer more than cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at Climate Evangelist Eye Center is centered on you, the patient. The pre-op patient care is unprecedented. To provide the customized results you deserve, the breakthrough blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure involves up to 25 times more information about your vision than most standard LASIK methods. At Climate Evangelista, they believe the most important person in their practice is the patient. They know your time is important to you. That's why they're committed to making your entire experience as convenient as possible at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. No wait times, convenient location in Arlington, and appointments are set around your schedule, and tons more. So to get scheduled for a free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. We talk on the show all the time about what a dream it is to have a lakefront property. So I go down there to see Jimmy at the Shores, and I was like, oh, damn, look at this property. There's water everywhere. Richland Chambers Lake, huge, number one to start with. And the properties that you guys have, some of that waterfront is unbelievable.
It really is. It's very, very unusual to have a peninsula that sticks out there in the water where it's just waterfront property on each side. It's truly amazing. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about.
How many miles?
8 miles of shoreline is what we have out there.
And then you took me around on the tour, so I got to see where there's still, the trees and the roads aren't even built yet. This is some primo property that hasn't even been touched yet.
Absolutely. And we've got $10,000 off the home site of your choice right now. Plus, we're giving away closing costs, and that's 2 acres, lake access from $24,900, and dockable waterfront from $69,900.
Great deals that Jimmy was just talking about. If you want more information, just call 866-TX-LAKES. That's 866-895-2537, or go to theshoresonrichlandchambers.com.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
The more you listen, the longer we stay off the street corner. We are Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is it?
Oh, I just pulled this off it's from Fox Sports. NAACP leader says Michael Vick should be allowed to return to the NFL, preferably to the Atlanta Falcons, after serving his sentence for his role in the dogfighting operation. It says,
why are they making a statement?
That's what I pulled this. I went, am I missing something? Why is the NAACP weighing in on this at all?
I think it's just, and I believe it's just the Atlanta NAACP.
Yeah, the Atlanta chapter, R.L. White, the president said, as a society, we should aid in his rehabilitation and welcome a new Michael Vick back into the community without a permanent loss of his career in football.
How come they weren't like that when everybody was jumping all over Imus?
Because that's a white man, unfortunately. I don't see how they weigh in on this at all. It's like
AMCO.
Yeah. Yeah, weighing in on it. Yeah. What do the transmission specialists think? It's not a black-white issue.
Yeah, and they're basically telling the owner of the Falcons, saying to him, hey, sorry he's totally screwed your team, but you should welcome him back when he's done.
Yeah, forgiving shouldn't really come with the color. If you're going to forgive, then you accept Imus's apology, gets his job back. You make him go through some type of satire rehab for whatever lines he threw out.
All he did is
and then you forgive him.
All he did is say something. This guy was involved in the killing of animals.
Massive
Painful abuse.
And not because it had to be done.
One of the other, go ahead.
No, it's just, it was out of enjoyment. Sense of power.
Right, because he didn't need the cash. It wasn't, he wasn't doing it for money. There's another story I'll pull out here in a sec. One of the other football players has come out with him, basically saying, here it is. You know who this is, Trey. Embattled Atlanta Falcon Michael Vick has a friend, Stephen Marbury.
Stefan, he's a basketball player.
Okay.
He's an idiot.
He says, I think we don't say anything about people who shoot, this is what the other guy said. I don't think we don't say anything about people who shoot deer or shoot the other animals. The Nick point guard told the Capital News 9, an Albany TV station, you know what? From what I understand, dogfighting is a sport. It's just behind closed doors.
Hold on. Yes, Meredith?
Yeah, I was just going to say this morning I was listening to the NAACP interview on CNN, and the guy that they were interviewing did actually compare what Michael Vick did to deer hunting and fishing and, along those lines. And he said the only difference was it was a dog. As if that is supposed to make a difference.
And you know what? I'm not big on hunting either, because you don't know how long it takes the animal to die, and are you going to hit it in the right place every time?
You're right.
Right, but there were pictures of some of those dogs online.
Oh, I know. Trey made it a point to send them to me.
They were horrible.
Animals have been beaten, mauled, electrocuted. They set any of them on fire? I don't want to miss anything.
It looked like they were set on fire.
I believe so.
And it's a shame. He's probably only going to get, thank you for saying goodbye.
About a year.
My money's still about, Dan and I were talking about this during the break yesterday, about a year and a half.
Oh, as far as the sentence he'll get, as far as the plea deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the prosecutors are recommending 12 to 18 months. And the good side of that is the judge overseeing it, the federal judge, he can throw that aside. He can still sentence Vick up to the 5-year maximum for the charges that he's pleading guilty to.
But there's got to be a reason. Well, his reason for pleading out is so they don't hit him with the racketeering.
Right. And they're also saying that the 12 to 18 month recommendation by prosecutors is actually for a first time offender above and beyond in what they would do for similar charges, I think, with not involving dogfighting. Mainly just the federal transportation over lines and gambling stuff. So they're actually trying to hit him harder than a normal person.
I think most of the times we read about animal abuse, it's 1 or 2 animals, which is bad enough. But you're talking about 60, 70.
I think they said they found, I want to say 62 carcasses.
That's massive. So I wouldn't think that asking for a year and a half is beyond.
No, and the reason why they were going for that extra time was because it did involve the animal abuse thing. So they're trying to use this as an obvious deterrent for future dogfighting type stuff, saying, hey, if you're involved in this, we're not going to play softball.
And they're right as far as the hunting goes. I know the reasons for it. I understand that, people take the meat home and eat it.
Yeah.
But
well, you have to manage the game.
I just said I understand the reasons for it.
Okay.
But I've had people ask me all the time to go out and hunt.
I'm not a big deer hunter. I like to bird hunt.
Why? Is that funny to you? Oh, I'll fly away to my home, spend some time with my family. I won't need my head.
We used to go dove hunting when I was a kid, me and my dad.
And what'd you do with the dove?
We eat them. They were real good. But still, as I got older, I had no interest any longer.
Dove and quail, duck hunting is too early and too cold.
So it's nothing about the cruelty. You just don't want your toes to get frozen.
Well, you have to put waders on and stand in the water and
all you're shooting is ducks?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to that much time and trouble. I'm going to kill somebody.
There we go. And then we're being joined by the good doctor. Are we ready to go off on your string of odd things this week?
Why is it funny to you that I have an affliction, an illness?
Because you don't have an illness.
You don't know what I got.
You don't just suddenly wake up one day and go, I think I have a brain tumor. Yeah, there's symptoms.
Officer Brooks called yesterday. He had absolutely no signs, no symptoms leading up to it. Had a seizure. Then they found that melon in his head.
He had a seizure. You haven't had any seizures.
You're missing the point.
No, you don't have any thing.
He didn't have anything either. Then he had it's not like he had the seizure, ignored it, and then 2 or 3 years later, he had the tumor.
What made you think you have a tumor?
Because I got all the signs.
You don't have any of the signs. Blurred vision, headaches, seizures, none of those things.
Well, neither did Officer Brooks.
Until the day he had the seizure.
And that's when they found the tumor.
So go get an MRI.
No.
Why?
I don't want to find out.
You don't have any symptoms.
Neither did he.
A seizure is a symptom.
And that's how they found the tumor. He didn't have the seizure, wait several years, let it go untreated, and then find out he's got a tumor.
You don't just roll along with a brain tumor with no symptoms.
He said he didn't have it.
When it gets a certain size, you start having them.
He said he did.
But he had a seizure.
Exactly.
That's a symptom.
And the tumor was already in place, which mine could already be in place, and I'm just waiting on my seizure.
Or there could be nothing wrong with you at all.
Exactly.
So let's go get an MRI.
No.
30 minutes, you lay down, it's over.
There'll be no tests.
Scan you top to bottom. Wouldn't you sleep better knowing that's not the problem?
What if I have something?
Well, then it's better to find out now and get it.
Then I'm not going to sleep at all because I got cancer.
They'll give you drugs to help you sleep. If that becomes a problem, there's drugs that can help you sleep. But most likely, the chances are you don't have anything, and that way you can stop worrying about it.
Everybody that has cancer thinks they're not going to have it.
Then we get scanned. That's why we go in for tests, blood test. I think a blood test would have been told, wouldn't it? What, accelerated white cells, something like that.
Probably. That's why same principle as having fentanyl in your ass once a year.
What, you want to just dig all the way to the top?
No, but that's testing. So going to get an MRI would be another.
The only reason I do that is we get a bit out of it. But if I had to actually go to his office and have him troll around in my ass for cancer goblins, I wouldn't do it.
Really?
Yes.
So you would take total disregard for your health and not get tested?
Yep.
I'm surprised.
When was the last time I went to the doctor for any kind of checkup?
Well, you're unusual. You don't have to. Most people do. You get delivery.
But I'm sure there's certain things I need that I don't go have done.
Like what?
MRI.
You need to have it.
I need one for my shoulder. I haven't gone yet.
And I don't understand that at all, because that's an easy fix.
You don't know what it is. In fact, there could be something growing in my arm.
Then it's always... Oh, man. It's always better to get it early. What's with the arm being limp all of a sudden on gimpy?
I don't know.
It didn't just suddenly happen that we're talking about it and your arm gimps up.
Perhaps it's a symptom.
No. Yeah. As funny as that is, you hit yourself in the head with a gimped up hand. I think you're carrying it too far.
I've always, even when I was a kid, I thought I was going to die young.
Well, you were wrong. And you're wrong this time. You never died young. You're not young anymore.
You'll outlive us all.
Yeah. You eat better. You work out more. You take care of yourself.
I take in massive amounts of nicotine.
That's your new one. But yeah, that's the only thing you do bad is drink. And you don't do really that. I'm not around you on the weekend night, so I don't know. But to extremes.
Toasted.
Do you pass out?
Both sides.
I mean, you don't. Do you really pass out drunk?
No.
Black. Okay, then see, you just get toasty.
But I get up the next day and I have to go back and think about what I had for dinner.
That's because you're drinking alcohol and that does affect your memory. That's normal. But you don't accelerate. You've always been someone that can monitor yourself and keep yourself under control, and you don't let yourself get way out there. People that drink hard pass out sometimes twice a day. You start drinking in the morning, you pass out at noon, you wake up at 2, you start again.
Oh, I love that on the weekends.
Oh, I was wrong.
Because that's how I get in 2 or 3 days in one.
So happy football's coming.
Why? You watch a game, you get toasted, you pass out, you wake back up, you got a whole new night.
And Trey's talking about, you're just thinking NFL, that's Sunday. You've got college all day Saturday as well. So technically your 2-day weekend becomes like a 5-day vacation.
It's a 48-hour bender.
I don't even like football, and I'm starting to pre-ejaculate.
Because with college on Saturday, some of those games will start at like 9, 10 a.m. Then they're going to go all day. They'll have a night game somewhere. And then it happens again on Sunday. They'll all start at noon. And then you have the night game all the way through Sunday night.
You dribbling?
Yeah. Start out about 11 o'clock, Bloody Marys.
Doctor, feel free to jump in anytime.
I'm not going to touch this.
Why not?
You're too happy. I don't want to mess you up.
That's his goal.
To pass out and wake up.
To make people happy.
Oh.
Dr. Thornton.
Okay.
If I had a tail, it'd be wagging.
With a bottle on the end of it.
Well, I'm happy for both of you then, if that is your goal. On the weekends to pass out.
So what do you think, Dr. Thornton?
About what?
I don't know. Pick a subject and run with it.
I don't think you have a brain tumor, but...
And why wouldn't you think that?
Just because the odds are you don't.
And that's based on what?
Just the probability. Most people don't have a brain tumor.
Okay. What about the ones that did?
Bad news. Bad luck.
Your bedside manner blows too. You got a brain tumor.
Anybody else?
Bad deal of the cards.
Anybody else? Yeah. Anybody else going for
Can I have your lottery ticket?
Excuse me.
What, Doctor?
Is anyone else going for an MRI this weekend, or no?
No, I've had them.
And I probably should. I've never had one. Who knows what could be growing in my head?
It's never been recommended to me that you have a periodic checkup to see if you have a brain tumor. I guess.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know.
No
doctor's ever recommended that.
Had Officer Brooks had one on a yearly basis. They might have seen whatever was growing a long time ago.
Yeah, makes sense. It's just, I guess, so rare they don't consider that the most important thing to look for. Prostate is another thing that they do recommend.
Well, as you get older, the odds are with you on that.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Fentner said everybody at one point or another is going to get prostate cancer.
Exactly.
With him, he likes to make me think it's every year, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's growing right now. In fact, if you listen carefully, you can hear it.
Let me stick this stethoscope down here and you can listen. Yeah, it's a big one.
We better check it again.
Yes, he likes that. And then pushes.
Well, that's so he can torture you.
Yes, make me scream.
Actually, that's to get the fluid out the other side, isn't it?
This last time was the worst I've ever had. I don't know why. Normally, I'm okay with it.
Well, he was actually massaging your prostate this time.
Was digging. Making me scream. God, it was bad.
Yeah, that's got to be the most painful. Have you had it?
I've had the prostate exam and a little of that, but it wasn't as bad as what it sounds like you went through.
Yeah, Fentner pushes on it like he's trying to get it to pump.
And it's on the air, too, so he's playing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Chloe? What are you going to do, drop your pants? I wanted the audio.
Bottle.
What?
Let's get the bottle.
Oh. Which one is JD's?
It should say on the outside of the thing.
Well, I just put it in the machine.
It's on the case.
I don't have the case. You just handed me the disc.
Oh, I'm sorry. JD's number 2.
It says it won't read it. Got a piece of tape on it. So where do you think my anxiety's coming from, Dr. Thorne?
You heard about somebody who had something, and voila, you think you've got it.
No, this has been going on for several months.
The brain tumor?
No, just the mood swings, depression, anxiety.
What do you think it is?
Tumor.
Okay. You think the tumor is causing these mood swings?
Yes.
Okay. And you don't want to get it checked out because you're afraid you'll know for sure.
Yes. Right now, I can just blow it off to paranoia. If I go and have an MRI and they find something, then I know I was right.
Yeah. The question is, are you content with that, or are you going to keep on worrying?
Oh, I'll worry. Even if they don't find anything, I'll worry, because I just think they missed it.
It's a real gamble. You could free yourself of this worry. Odds are you don't have it, but there's that small chance that you might.
And?
So it's like the lottery. You're kind of betting on the lottery.
How should Russ handle his anxiety? Because he says it's getting worse.
Yes.
Well, I've recommended relaxation techniques to you many times. You don't seem to want to do that. I guess you could take anti-anxiety medication.
I don't like that.
I don't think you need it either. Do you feel better when you exercise?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I felt better when I was doing a cardio and weights. And I haven't had time for cardio recently. Yeah, what is it, Dan?
Actually, now 2 things. The cardio thing's very true because And the weightlifting, it releases the endorphins. It's feel-good stuff. And I'm the same way. After a cardio, I feel good. Like within 10 minutes, I have more energy. I feel more awake, whatever. But the other thing, I forgot the other thing. I'll think of it in a minute.
Are you talking about the weights? You don't get the same...
No.
Does running release any type of dopamine?
Yeah, it does. I mean, then you get some of the same thing as far as, weight workouts. The difference is, though, after a weight workout, you tend to be a little more tired, run down, because you've taxed your body, your entire body, your muscles more. Whereas running, you've taxed maybe your legs or whatever, but your circulatory system makes up for it. Therefore, just for whatever reason, more blood pumping, you feel better.
Maybe I'll start doing cardio again on the days I don't do weights.
Also, cardio takes longer, and it gets you into a more meditative state.
Yeah, a lot of times you hear people refer to what's called the runner's high.
Right. Which takes about 45, 60 minutes to get to.
Yeah, that's why I don't run.
Mm-hmm.
I only go a half hour.
But you can still get some of the benefits. The other thing I was going to say, in addition to the workout stuff, is you mentioned this to me, I think, last week. You always feel good when you're playing the guitar, because then everything else seems to go away and you're just focused on that. And that you seem to be very happy with that.
Would that count as meditation?
Kind of, yeah. It's that repetitive, kind of zone that you get in. You're playing the same riff over and over and over, trying to get it down. Yeah, that's kind of meditative. Yeah.
What is it, Trey?
Didn't you also say that on the days you did cardio, you ate oatmeal and that you felt better on those days?
Yeah, but I'm doing oatmeal every day now.
Oh, okay.
What cut was it, Chloe?
Number 2.
Dr. Fetner? Massage his prostate. Give him at least a couple of shots.
Rob, go away.
Hang on, let me get the... Oh, that's right. Rob was running around with the camera.
Yeah. I forgot how to do this. Toes in or something, brother?
Yeah, toes in. I'll start yet.
Rob, go out there. Rob, get out of here.
Tells me to leave, I'll leave.
Rob, tell him to leave.
have a movie of this.
Tell him to leave.
Huh?
I'm pulling my pants back up.
A movie already.
We already have a movie. I've already done this. Tell him to get out.
Where is he? I don't see him.
Right here.
Oh, Rob, go out in the hall. You're a big baby.
You're not a big baby. He's sitting right here in front of my wiener. The camera.
Is that it? Yeah.
Hold on. Is that enough, doctor?
Ready?
All right, wait a minute. Hold on.
Right.
No, I'm not ready. Okay, do I have toes in or up, or what am I supposed to do?
Oh, they'll go in.
Toes in? Up on my toes? Yeah, they're down. Down as far as they're going.
Don't forget to push.
All right, we ready?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready. Hold on just a minute. All right. God, I suppose. Wait a minute. Easy. Slow. No. Slow. All right. God! Ow! 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 Got it! I'm 20! Mother! 20! Stop it! Get him out! Get him out! Get him out! Oh! 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 Where's the flash coming from? Rob, you son of a bitch! God. You find that funny, doctor?
That's a professional man there. You look sick just listening to that, Jimmy.
And that's not even the last time. That's the time before. Because the last time, it tickled at the very beginning.
Oh, that's right.
And
you
I laughed.
You have that one, Chloe?
I have that one. I have that.
What else is on this disc?
You?
Where am I?
You're number 1.
I believe I dealt with mine a lot better.
I'm sure you did.
I mean it. Don't dick around back there.
Nice choice of words.
I know.
Who's got the time?
I'll watch the timer over here.
Tell me when you start.
We need 20 seconds.
Tell me when you start.
This is not the lightning round. You don't stick 20 seconds on the clock. You go until you think you're done.
It's a new Olympic event.
What?
It's a new Olympic event.
Do you have
I have it over here.
Do you have 20 seconds on the clock?
I have 20 seconds on the clock.
What are you laughing at, Trey? You see the music? All right, here we go. Wait, he'll tell you when. Hang on, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock.
Tell me when you start.
And
there we go.
all right.
Go.
Oh! Oh!
Are you in?
Yes! Oh, you black bastard! Oh, stop it! Stop it, really!
Halfway there.
I'm gonna pee! I'm gonna pee! Oh!
Almost.
God!
2 records.
All right.
Oh, chickens!
Yes, you certainly did handle it better. Chickens?
still don't know what I meant.
Stop it, really?
Halfway there.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee.
Almost.
God.
New record.
All right.
Chickens.
32.
Who's number 3?
That would be myself.
I don't think you made that much noise, did you?
I don't remember.
Anybody else on here?
Gavin's number 4.
Gavin's one that sounds like a British siren.
Yes, he did.
Who's 5?
Drew.
do this?
You drop your pants and he sticks his finger in your hole. Matter with you.
Well, what's the camera doing?
We're doing a
expose for national.
Yeah, wait, what you grab? We're doing clamor shots. Picture your clam. Put your finger up to it.
That's not. Oh, that's. I just got that one. You're a jerk. You really are a jerk.
All right.
Are my privates on the pictures going to be taken out?
Don't have them hanging out.
Well, how do you?
You just cover it.
Oh God.
Hang on.
There you go. Ready?
Oh, do I put my?
There you are. There you are. You need a wipe.
Did you massage him?
A little bit.
Can I see it?
That was loud. Yeah, Drew. It's always a pain.
Yes, that's why he's no longer with us.
Is that it? Just 5?
Yes, I got another disc with
That's the one with JD?
No, this one. Chris, Drew, Chuck, and Venegas. Maybe?
I don't want to hear that one. I want to hear the one with JD where he starts giggling and all of a sudden Fettner gets to his prostate. I know we have it because I've listened to it before. Is that on a CD?
No? Look for during a break.
That one now. Are you panicky?
Just trying to remember if it's on a CD or a disc.
I'd be panicky. We'll wait. You have it?
I don't remember me having that, honestly.
I'd vomit acid by now.
You sure it's not the 360?
I'll look over here and see what I got. Let's see.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my Lord. Don't look at me, doctor. I was reading a story.
JD.
That was a hip-hop guy saying that. I was just reading it.
Who said this?
Jigaboos. I can't remember why I said that.
I can.
I can't. I'm really a racist. You cut out the word not. I don't like blacks because. Another story. Hold the big black one for me. That was a rally.
How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
You find it yet?
No.
I know it's on tape someplace.
Yeah, we've played it back several times.
This is something that I think that I remember. If I knew that I had it and I couldn't find it,
What are you digging for, John?
I'm just dropping paper. I'm sorry. I just dropped something.
Okay. That one take any of these, Dan?
2 is about your cancer, and actually 5, I think, they have a diagnosis of you.
Are they trying to be cute?
No, it's a real thing.
Oh. Yes, Adam.
Hey, I think I know what your problem is there, Russ.
All right.
It's called Munchausen disease. It's where you act like you're sick to get sympathy from people.
No, that's not it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Is that a real syndrome?
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. And I can't really describe it very accurately. I haven't looked at it in a while. There was a really, really interesting art film about it 20 years ago.
Did he have the basic concept down? People run around saying they have it's that's beyond a hypochondriac, right?
Yeah, it's beyond a
hypochondriac. They really think they have these things.
Yeah, it's almost like they actually create the disease by pretending to have it.
There was a story a few years back of a lady that her children all mysteriously died, like 6 or 7 of them, and they came to find out she was killing them for the sympathy that follows. Because everybody gathers around and you're the poor mama and all. And it's like 6 or 7 in a row had died, and they finally figured out she was doing it.
Well, obviously I don't have that because every time I say I got brain cancer, the rest of you giggle.
It's because you don't. The odds are, you're right. The odds are very, very slim that you would have brain cancer.
Well, I'm sure Officer Brooks thought the same thing.
I'm sure. You're right. But you're playing the odds right now. You've had no symptoms.
And he didn't either.
I realize that still a very small percentage of the population are walking around with brain cancer.
How many people do we know around us that have had some type of cancer?
A lot.
Okay. So why are the odds against me?
But most of them wouldn't get checked.
Or odds with, or whatever.
Go get checked out. Go get an MRI. It doesn't hurt at all. There's no pain whatsoever. You're just laying on a bed.
And then when they find it?
Then they can address it and get rid of it.
Flo, you're not going to find it. Stop digging around.
And the proof. They can
Russ, if you knew positively that you had some form of cancer right now, would you treat it?
It depends on what the treatment was.
If the treatment would, give you a reasonable chance of survival?
Like what I got to do?
I don't know. It depends. Chemo, surgery?
Maybe.
Radiation,
seeds.
Kind of seeds?
I don't know. They plant some kind of radiation seeds in you rather than...
I thought that was for prostate cancer.
They do that, yeah.
Doesn't that make your wing go bad?
Probably.
It can.
Well, then I don't want that.
On a
temporarily, yeah, temporarily.
I thought it was permanent.
No.
I think Fedner said it was permanent because then you got to go back in and you got stick pumps or splints in there to hold your thing up.
And you don't die.
But you're also walking around with a brace on your crank.
Your crank's going to go one day anyway, but...
My anxiety just went back.
Yeah.
Always fun having you in here, Doc.
Yeah. Truth.
It's just as you get older, you know these things are going to happen. That's why I think pumping myself at 50 is the way to go.
That's not.
Because I'm in control.
In control of what? Death. That's all you can kill yourself now. Why wait to 50?
Okay, get out.
No. No.
Do you want me to wait till Thursday when the ratings start again?
That would be best for us.
Just wait till you have something.
Wait till what?
You don't have to do it at 50. Just wait till you have something, then do it. That's why I said you'd probably live to be 95.
I don't think I'll be happy, though.
You're not happy now.
So why keep pushing it?
Because hopefully maybe you can find some happiness.
But if I don't have it by now, it's not going to come. With everything that I got?
When was the last time you had happiness?
I don't know.
Back when we did the TV show? Was that
yes, I had that.
Those were happy times.
Yes.
Immediately after, when you didn't have a job, was things still relatively okay?
No.
Okay.
I had to go set tile with my dad. Be called an idiot in front of other people.
Oh, I had to bring that up. Okay. When you got back into radio with the Eagle,
yes,
you're happy again.
Possibly.
So it's just been the last 6-7 years since I've been around. You haven't been happy.
Well, you were around when we were doing the TV show.
That's true.
I don't know where it's coming from. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired of going through it.
I have one other suggestion, but if you're tired of talking about it, we can move on.
Well, what is it?
That somewhere in your mind, as a kid, you always thought that growing up, having a bunch of money, having a Batmobile, having a big house, having all the toys you've ever wanted was going to make you happy. And then one by one, you have found out none of them have. And that's a...
No, I enjoy them all.
Okay, but you're still not happy. I know you enjoy them individually, but I think you thought maybe there were going to be some utopia and you just haven't reached it. And maybe
no, because I said before I do this job for nothing.
Okay.
So the cash has nothing to do with it.
Is it the show?
I'm sure that I don't know. If I knew, then I'd be able to do something about it.
If you're doing something that you would do for nothing, that's a big brick in the foundation of happiness.
Okay. Well, where's the rest of the house?
It's coming.
When?
You getting married? Maybe.
Maybe.
You got engaged? That's another brick.
That's a step.
Okay.
Do we have new chaw?
There's always chaw. Virtually endless supply of chaw.
I'll do it until I ain't got a jaw.
Here you go.
What are you looking at, John?
I just got an email. Just trying to look and see if it was worth reading. Russ, if you're seriously concerned about having some sort of depression or anxiety, then you should take a little advice from those around you, especially professionals, and simply get help. If you don't get help, it could get worse.
I even wrote a song about it, and I don't want to do it because the cancer, the song blew.
Oh, God. Sing the song. We'd like to hear the song. They're always fun. They make us happy.
I don't think this one will.
Why?
It doesn't really have a good punch to it.
See, I think you've become increasingly hard on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, even when you do stuff like that, generally we find it funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you're overly critical of your own work.
All right, let's see how this one goes then.
Okay.
Let's see. We need a break here.
Yes.
All right. I had to hear it once.
Okay.
What are you giggling about?
If that's the song, I think it is.
Okay. I got a clump in my head going jingle-lingle-rhiney. I hear the telephone ring, but nobody's on the line. Each time
Been good so far.
You really did think that was funny?
Not really. Let me try again.
Okay.
I got some clump in my head going jingle-lingle-rhiney. I hear the telephone ring, but nobody's on the line. Each time I wake up, it's the same old thing. My ears fall off, placentas when I fart, my Peter stinks. My stool looks like gravy, then I crap out an elf. I ain't getting no tests, so keep your scans to yourself.
That's what I'm talking about. What? That's happiness. That's a tumor.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
The new Nissan Sentra offers more power, interior room, fuel efficiency, and a 5-star safety rating. Buy yours from Tarrant County's top-rated Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh. All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, Tyler, Texas.
Okay, just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a big floppy hat. Big floppy hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit, and the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Getting a new car could be stressful, going from dealership to dealership, dealing with a different sales guy to every place, going through the sales pitch, having to spend an hour or so just to find out how much they want for the vehicle. You can, and if you put off getting into a new vehicle because of all that, you can call D&M. Any area code 35 lease, you can do it right now. Call, here's what I want to lease. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You're done. Any make, any model, doesn't make any difference. You want to test drive it, they'll go find one, they'll bring it to you. You don't have to go any place. And the great thing is, because D&M can get any make or model, you don't have to deal with a different sales guy every time you want to look at something different. One salesperson, and you're done. You put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief. And if you're upside down, leasing from D&M is going to be a great way to right yourself. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS here. You can go online, read about leasing, look at the manufacturer's links, look at the lease returns. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest IntraLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Let's look at the numbers now for the first quarter.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, having made his way into the parking garage, opening your car with a duplicate key, then starting it up, turning the station to his favorite music, and casually driving out the main entrance. You see, the garage you use every day is no safer place to park your car than anywhere else, and you'd have no idea it was being stolen. Unless, of course, you have LoJack Early Warning. LoJack Early Warning will actually alert you via phone, text message, and email, so you can quickly report the theft and give the LoJack-equipped police the best possible chance to recover your stolen car. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Ask them about early warning. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. One of the things to keep in mind when you go to the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is realizing that LASIK is not all they do there. They offer more than cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at Climate Evangelista Eye Center is centered on you, the patient. The pre-op patient care is unprecedented. To provide the customized results you deserve, the breakthrough blade-free HD LASIK procedure involves up to 25 times more information about your vision than most standard LASIK methods. At Climate Evangelista, they believe the most important person in their practice is the patient. They know your time is important to you. That's why they're committed to making your entire experience as convenient as possible at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. No wait times, convenient location in Arlington, and appointments are set around your schedule, and tons more. So to get scheduled for a free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market. The interest rates are low.
It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Ventriloquists were popular, not just popular, superstars on the radio. Has anyone ever really thought about that? I could be a Hey, look, Kelly, it's my little friend Herman. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Hey, wow. Hi, Herman. What are you doing today? I'm just going to hang out here with Pugs and Kelly. Oh, all right. I'm a great ventriloquist.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Okay. All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper and the guys. Let them, hey, you know what? Let them come out. If you think you have an anxiety because you might have foundation problems on your house, you know, it's a huge investment. And you're thinking, God, that could be thousands of dollars. And this year I got to buy a new dishwasher. I'll tell you what, I'll put it off next year. Then next year it's something else. Have them come out. This way you don't have to worry about it every night. And it literally can cost you thousands more each year that you let this go by every summer. 877 Mean Green. Tony Cooper and the guys have been doing this forever. They're University of North Texas alums. So they're from here. They've studied the soil in this area. They know how it's different everywhere. That's why they offer I can't even talk today, offer all the pairing methods, not just one or two. And all the repairs, hey, come with a lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. Gavin did this right before he moved out of his last house. So glad you had that. That's gold. That engineer's report, that's a $500 value. You get that for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. Have them come out, look at your place, get that off your plate. And if you need it, get it done now before it costs you a ton more. 877 Mean Green. 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888. You can find a better deal anywhere. We'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here. Yeah.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Grilling is easy. You toss your steaks on the grill, and the fire does the rest. Sure, you can dry rub them beforehand, massage them a little, even drown them in a marinade. But why bother? Relax. You only need one thing to enjoy that perfectly seared succulence that comes built into every single cut of meat. An appetite. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Dave Meek's small business left the real Yellow Pages
But now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
It was very clear they drove the traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. TFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Best Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oak Lawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Veramist fluticasone Fluoroate nasal spray. Ask your doctor now or visit them at veramist.com to learn more about Veramist nasal spray.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hello. Take Evan's camera back, put it on his desk.
Give me the face.
What's the matter?
Why'd you take my camera?
I just want to look at it. I was thinking about getting one. Oh. I couldn't figure out how to turn it on.
Oh, all right.
How do you review the pictures on it?
You just move it from side to side.
Like how?
Actually, he took some pictures.
Who did?
Gavin, earlier. Because he told me that's why he has the camera today.
What'd you take pictures of?
The parking lot for the at the ballpark in Arlington for the Heroes Parade.
Oh. Do you have that picture?
Yeah, I'll pull it up right now. You're an ass. Oh! No! Oh my God! It's your crank. How many did you take?
Just a couple.
Oh, I don't know how to delete. Oh, come on.
I gave you a rear shot, too.
Oh. Oh. Oh, and the next picture is a picture of my nephew. So I get crank, ass, nephew. Nice.
You better hope you don't get stopped with that.
Jesus.
Did you spread your cheeks when you took the rear shot?
No, I didn't have time. You don't like them?
No.
The lighting?
No.
Okay.
I don't like to see your thing.
Is that a high-resolution camera?
Yes.
Take those home and blow them up.
Why would I do that?
Memento.
That's disgusting.
Thank you.
I can't figure out how to erase this.
Chloe knows how.
No.
Yeah, he does. Chloe's got a camera just like it. Chloe, go delete that for him. Mm-hmm.
No, because you're going to take it.
What's that?
You're going to take it back in there.
As soon as Chloe gets back in here, lock that door.
No!
Here comes Chloe. Lock that door. You may want to turn your head.
Oh, man.
All right, how do I do this, Chloe?
On buttons on the very top.
Well, it says it's on.
Press it. Crank it around to the.
Crank it around.
To what?
To where it says little picture of a view thing. See?
All I can see is my ass crack.
Let me see it. On auto, it should be ready, good to go.
Give me my camera back.
It's on auto.
Well, but the lens is still closed.
Something's got to be wrong.
I figured it out.
Yep.
You guys looking away?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get these apart. Yeah. Oh, man.
Is that bad? I almost want to look, but I don't.
Let me see what else I can get in here. Man, I'm missing a lot of spots when I'm shaving.
Was that from down below looking up?
Yeah. Let me see if I can figure out how to put this in a wide mode. Where's the zoom on this, Chloe?
Should be on the front right.
Please don't.
I don't see it. Yeah, well, I'll just have to push it up in my crack then. Phew! Uh-oh.
What?
Bad news.
What?
Right?
Oh. You are so disgusting. God.
All right, Clay, you can take it back.
I don't know if I see what that looks like. It's at the moment.
Yeah, I think I got it at that
6-7
yeah.
second. Very nice. Nice timing.
Chuck's in tears.
I don't think I got him off, Gavin.
Oh! You are sick.
Smell the lens.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did.
You dropped on the lens?
No.
Oh, all right.
Smell it.
No, I'm not going to smell it.
I smell it.
It was right next to your scrotum.
Smell it.
No.
Just a quick whiff.
God, are you sick?
Yes? I have cancer.
It's not entertaining.
Did you think it was funny?
Oh, hilarious. No. Sorry, Gavin.
There are people listening that probably thinks this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Smell the lens.
Oh, come on.
Did he get in action mode?
I couldn't find the high-speed shutter.
Yeah.
You can show me the picture of the ballpark or not? You can go with the other picture I gave you.
No.
Of yours.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. All right, 5:35. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. On Friday night, be sure to join Clove from 10 p.m. to midnight. That's at the new Buffalo Wild Wings at 4140 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. It's a NASCAR Fan Fest and Live 7 ticket hit. Wednesday, August 22nd, 2007. Birthdays today. Howie D. from the Backstreet Boys turns 34. Tori Amos is 44. Vernon Reed, former guitarist for Living Colour, is 49.
Excuse me a second. How may I help you, please? Yes. Yeah, I think you called here the other day. Yes, one moment. Go ahead, Dan.
Cindy Williams turned 60. Bill Parcells is 66. Valerie Harper, 67. And Norman Schwarzkopf turns 73. Well, a Japanese macaque monkey in the Volga Region Zoo insists on protecting its family from nuisance visitors by snatching away their cell phone cameras. In an attempt to protect his girlfriend and baby, the male Japanese monkey, nicknamed Samurai, has already expropriated a dozen expensive mobile phones. Samurai never feels shy about swiping phones from an owner's hands and then hiding them in his cage. Officials have put up a warning sign for visitors saying, "Dear biological relatives, we regard phones, cameras, and video cameras as our property. We take and destroy them." A Palm Beach County man is suing his ex-fiancée for keeping a $67,000 diamond ring after their engagement was called off. Robert Menino filed a lawsuit with the Palm Beach County Circuit Court saying that Elfried Welch, his former fiancée of 2 months, agreed to return the ring, but has yet to do so. According to court documents, they began dating in March and were engaged in April. Menino said the Palm Beach couple called off the engagement in July and that Welch had promised to return the 4.91 carat diamond ring. The lawsuit claims that Welch has wrongfully detained the ring because she wants to keep it.
I would say that's going to depend on who canceled the wedding. If she did, you don't get to keep it. I don't care what kind of gift it is. I don't care what the normal thinking is or the etiquette.
We joke all the time. What is the etiquette? Anybody know? For real?
I think they get to keep it. It's a gift.
A lot of it's what Russ said. If she calls it off, give it back. But if he calls it off, she keeps it.
I think she gets to keep it regardless.
You may be right.
Because you're the one that voluntarily, Dan Hotline's ring, you're the one that voluntarily gave it to her. So it's going to be listed as a gift.
How's that any different than a birthday gift? You're right.
And how come they don't have to pay taxes on that?
That's a good question, because that would be like a gift tax. I don't know. I'll look into it.
Legally, I think
it was on Hotline.
No one answered.
All right, good.
Legally, and I want to say Everett may have mentioned this at one point when we talked about it. Legally, it's a conditional thing. It's something's supposed to come with that, i.e., the marriage. So I think legally, in most situations, the woman is forced to return the ring if she doesn't already do it.
I didn't know that.
I can't think of.
It would make sense if she called it off. Then yeah, will you marry me? Yes. Here's a ring. So you're right. It's a condition of.
Yes.
If you don't follow through, then you get the ring back. If he calls it off, that's your own crap luck.
So if you call off the wedding, Amy gets to keep the ring.
No. This guy keeps calling for Kenneth. Now let's. Because they called last week.
So under no condition, Amy gets to keep the ring.
No.
You just said if the guy calls off the wedding, the chick gets to keep it.
Yes.
So if you call off the wedding, she gets to keep it.
No.
Well, what am I missing?
Before I decide to call it off, I take the ring and say I'm going to go get it cleaned. And then she don't get it back.
So you've stolen from her.
No, it's my ring. I'm the one with the receipt.
Well, I know you are. But
all right, show up in court. I got the ring. I got the receipt. She got nothing. Now what?
Well, you have witnesses that have seen her wearing it. So at that point,
just because you're wearing it doesn't mean you own it.
Well, you were given it. At some point, you wouldn't be wearing it.
She drives a Corvette. She don't own it.
True. That's still in your name. But I think a ring is a different thing, especially when we've gotten on the radio.
Okay, so we go to court, and I got the receipt. I got the ring, and she don't got nothing. She says, I used to have a ring. Well, then there's your key phrase.
But we were
used to have a ring.
I really would be interesting to see legally what the rules are in a deal like that.
I think in the real world, etiquette would be if she bails on it, she's got to give it up.
That's fair. That's fair enough. Or cheats. One of them cheats, whatever.
What, Dan?
Line 2.
Yes, Lori.
Hi there. Hey, the deal is that if you're given the ring as a Christmas gift or a birthday gift or on a holiday that's a gift-given holiday, it's considered a gift. But if it's given to you as a spur-of-the-moment proposal or something, not on a holiday, it's a contract. It's part of an engagement agreement. And if you don't get married, the contract is not fulfilled. The ring is returned to the gentleman.
But how many times have you heard chicks hang on to the ring and the guy can't get it back?
Hey, if I caught mine cheating, I'd keep the ring. But otherwise, if I break it off, he's getting it back.
What if it was something you did that forced him to cheat?
Well, then I guess that's just bad form. But no.
Bad form?
If you don't get married, you give up the ring.
That's etiquette-wise, not legally.
No, legally.
I never heard
In
that.
court.
I mean, like I said, it makes...
stands up that it's part of a contract.
I got it. It makes sense. But you hear chicks all the time hang on to the rings. The guy can't get them back, and then they sell them.
They have to sue them, and they can sell them, yeah.
And what's actually worse is there have been instances where that will happen. They get engaged, they break it off, doesn't matter whose fault, whatever, they just break it off. And the guy just lets her keep it, just like, okay, she can keep it, I don't care.
Maybe some guys think that that's the rule. I gave it to her. I went and bought it like an idiot. I gave it to her voluntarily.
Like any other gift.
I don't get to keep it.
Yeah, most likely. That's probably what they do. Most people also aren't spending, what was this one, $67,000 on a ring or whatever you spend on yours. Most of them are still, that's a lot of money.
Well, whatever it is, whatever you spend, it's probably all you can afford, so it's a lot of cash.
It's a lot of cash to you, yeah. Whether it's $5,000, that's still a lot of money.
You take the ring and say, I'm going to go get it cleaned.
And then you break up with her while you have it.
Yes.
Only you. Of course, this comes from a man whose brother used to break up with chicks right before Christmas. Am I correct?
Yes.
And then get back with him after Christmas so he didn't have to buy him a Christmas gift.
And then he'd bitch where his stuff was.
So I can see it runs in the family.
Mm-hmm. Line 4.
Yeah, apparently he just went through this back in February.
Okay. Yes, Tony.
Hey, Russ, love the show. What up, Grand Dragon? Hey, the girl I was engaged to, it is a contract. If for any reasons that you're not married, the way that it played out in our court, we had to go through a mediator, didn't actually go in front of a jury or anything because I knew I'd lose, was if the contract is broken because of the man, the woman can keep the ring. If the contract is broken by the woman for any reason, she must give the ring back.
And that makes sense.
That's what
why did yours go belly up?
Caught her boning her lawyer.
And you got the ring back?
Still waiting. I've got the paper saying to give it to me. She's miraculously misplaced it, but that does leave her on the hook now for $17,268.14. You whore!
I saw that one. All right. Good luck. All right, Dan. How are we doing, Clay?
Breaking 4 minutes.
Might as well stick him on the weekend review.
I think so.
How long?
4.
All right.
And that was 6 months of angst coming out right there.
That was his one shot.
Yeah. All right.
And you know what? If he calls back, he can do it again.
Okay.
All right, good.
Well, the Dallas Cowboys may be without 2 starters for the remainder of the preseason. Wide receiver Terry Glenn has been ruled out by Coach Wade Phillips, and starting outside linebacker / Russ Martin neighbor Greg Ellis could be out until the regular season as well. Glenn, who underwent right knee surgery August 1st and said he expected to play 1 preseason game, will be ready to practice after the August 30th preseason finale in Minnesota. Glenn hasn't had any setbacks during his rehab, which is good. However, the same cannot be said for Ellis. He tore his left Achilles tendon in November and missed 2 mini camps and all of the organized team activities in the offseason. Ellis was cleared to practice on the first day of training camp, but had to stop less than 30 minutes into the session because he felt severe pain. An MRI revealed bursitis, and he hasn't practiced since.
But they think he's going to be ready for the first season game?
It seems so, but it's... I don't think they know absolutely for sure. They're not going to know for sure, really, until he's actually on the field and he's running around doing stuff.
Well, the quote that I heard from Gailey, Switzer,
Phillips,
Bum,
Wade.
All right.
Bum's boy.
Okay. They expected him to be there for the first season game. And the quote that I heard, they said they expect him to be in prime playing form. I don't know where they come up with that.
Well, and
if he's missed all the camps and 30 minutes in, if it's first go-around, he has to stop.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I haven't heard exactly what he's been doing since that first day where after 30 minutes he couldn't do anything else. Since then, has the bursitis gotten better? Is he doing okay? Is he running? Is he even in playing condition? It's like you can be in proper condition to go and run around, but once you start throwing in the collisions and everything that goes with it, that may be something else.
Oh, I know that.
Lord, you know that from what? You never played a down of any kind of football, probably not even touch tackle ever in your life. Have you ever played a single play even with your friends?
Yeah.
When?
79?
No. You were not with the Cowboys in 79.
Okay.
You weren't even out of high school in 79.
Yeah, I was.
You graduated at 80.
May of 79.
And you went straight to the Cowboys.
Yes.
You didn't play any college ball.
Didn't have time.
He was a phenom.
Yep.
Prodigy.
Shut up, doctor. You're not helping me.
So the team called me.
What did they call you again?
Phenom.
So then you went to war? Or I can't remember when you went to war. No, you went to war before. You must have gone to war during high school.
Yes.
Just trying to get the timeline straight. That's when you blew your legs off.
I didn't blow them off. The North Koreans blew my legs off, and I had to trade my Beaver Hunt magazine and my Chunky to get them back.
Good thing nobody did. Good thing you sewed him back on good and strong so he could be a Cowboy football player.
Obviously.
Yes.
Billy Joe Dupree was impressed.
Did he play that year?
Mm-hmm.
Who else played that year?
Tony Dorsett.
Oh, you're looking at a roster right now?
Look at anything.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Robert Newhouse.
I have no proof that you didn't play.
Roger Staubach.
Except you're not in the team photo.
Danny White. Maybe. Harvey Martin. Hollywood Henderson.
That would have been about right.
Thank you.
And I forgot. You did or did not go to the Super Bowl?
Didn't? No. We made it to the playoffs, but we didn't go to the Super Bowl.
Wow. Who'd you play in the playoffs?
Washington. What's the matter, Dan?
It's that post-concussion syndrome again. Washington was the last game of the season. It was Los Angeles that you lost to in the divisional playoffs.
Stop rubbing it in, Dan.
It's not rubbing it in. Without me,
right.
He wouldn't remember any of this stuff.
Okay.
It was, I think we lost 30-12.
Okay. Let me ask you, why are you not on the team photo or on the team roster that year when you look it up at history?
What?
Why were you not in the picture or on the roster?
I think I am.
No, you're not. We've looked up the picture before.
No, you have.
Yes, I have, and you're not on it.
I think I am. Number 21?
You are number 21. And I want to say you said before why you weren't there, but if you notice in the photo, there is no number 21 in the photo. So something happened where you missed it.
I was out.
You were out for the team photo, the big shot of the year?
Yeah.
Where were you?
Vietnam.
You're in the Korean War. Okay, well, why were you in Vietnam?
Because he's a patriot.
It's a post-police action.
Very nice.
Wow. Because what's sick is I'm starting to visualize it in my head.
Where the timeline fits. We need a break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
Oh, I got a live one here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go with a smile.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, here's a question that's on the mind of every guy who has a mind. What do girls want? Fortunately, Bud.tv has all the answers. Watch the Bud.tv show What Girls Want, and you'll get a glimpse inside the female mind. Lord knows we could all use it. Thanks, Bud.tv.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any highlight?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Chances are you work hard. Your job, your family.
And if you've got glasses and contacts, you're working hard just to see.
Well, Dr. Booth is working hard to help you change all of that.
Because in honor of Labor Day, you can take a vacation to better vision at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center and save 30% on Intra-LASIK from now until August 31st.
And remember, when you choose Dr. Booth, you get the peace of mind knowing that he's the #1 most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world.
Plus, Dr. Booth is committed to red carpet patient care, which is why he personally meets with each and every patient from day one.
So take a vacation to better vision by saving 30% on Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth.
But hurry, exam times are very limited and fill up quickly. Call 214-328-0444.
That's 214-328-0444. Or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Hurry, offer ends August 31st.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
This week, ProFlowers.com has this offer. You can get 1 dozen roses, red or assorted, direct from the grower, for just $29.99. And you can get another dozen roses free. That's a huge bouquet of 24 roses. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name. Here's the drill. You go to the website, ProFlowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. And then you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen roses and another dozen roses free for $29.99. And you get the free glass vase. And also, while you're on the web, if you want to look at other things as you're on your way to check out, you can add chocolates, gift baskets, live plants. They've got stuff for the holidays. If you've got an event coming up in the next 2 or 3 months and you don't want to space it, you can place the order now. Then the day before the event, they cut your flowers and send them out. If you can't go to the web, you can call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 1 dozen roses, red or assorted, $29.99, and another dozen roses free. 1-800-PRO Flowers or online. It's proflowers.com.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax type and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
Hey everybody, this is Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I'm here to tell you that every Wednesday night, the Wild Ass Circus will be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills for Wild Ass Wednesdays. This Wednesday night, I will be hosting the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest, where winners will receive cool stuff from cat tattoos and tickets to the Live 7 frat party at Nokia on September 7th. If you or someone you know has a wild ass tattoo, bring your ass to Bell Bottoms and we will hook you up with something or someone. Every Wednesday night, we will be broadcasting the Wild Ass Circus live from Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, located on Grapevine Highway at Harwood. To check out Bell Bottoms, go to myspace.com/Bell Bottoms. Bell Bottoms always books the best bands in DFW. This Thursday night, it's Metal Shop with $1 drafts and $2 wells. Friday night, it's the Spasmatics, and Saturday night is Lookout. Every Sunday and Monday, Bell Bottoms has a Texas Hold'em poker tournament with drink specials, and Tuesdays are karaoke with prizes. Join the Wild Ass Circus this Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms for Wild Ass Wednesdays.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, like, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Furniture buying shouldn't be stressful. Unless you got something the size of an eggplant growing in your head. Here's how Ashley Furniture Home Store takes the stress out of furniture shopping. You're not going to have a salesperson hard selling you on their products. You're going to be greeted at the door. Then if you have any questions, one of the reps will be happy to talk to you. And Ashley Furniture is not a warehouse, it's a showroom. And what that means is you're not going to have to dig through stacks and stacks of mattresses, chairs, sofas. It's all lined out. Each area is in its own collection, so you can see what goes together. And if you want to mix and match, then the designers can help you with that as well. You can also go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. Look at all the room collections on there. The Casa Molino is what I've got throughout almost my entire house. My office, formal living, formal entry, family room, breakfast room. In fact, I had to stop because I was running out of room. You look at that online, AshleyHomeStores.com. You can also use the virtual room planner, drag and drop furniture, see if it's going to fit in your area. So when you actually walk into Ashley Home Stores, you know what you're looking for. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomeStores.com.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Who'd that come from?
Just a listener. Force of action. Subject, do not accept the new dollar bill as change. You guessed it. In God We Trust is gone. If there was ever a reason to boycott something, this is it. Do not accept the new dollar bill as change. Together we can force them out of circulation. Please send this to everyone on your email list.
So what are you going to take instead? Pocket full of change?
Yeah. I hate it when they give you dollar bills or dollar coins anyway. Why do they keep putting those out? Nobody uses them. There's no place for them. The only place you get them in change is at the train station and at the post office.
I don't know. I don't even have any cash in my wallet.
You don't carry cash at all?
I don't think so. Let me see. Oh, where's my wallet?
I didn't touch it.
I'm shooting somebody till I find it. Well, I couldn't have gotten in the building without it.
No? Did you look in the side pockets of your bag?
I just did. I have my gun.
No, don't put that down.
I did? Oh. That's in the truck. Never mind.
Okay. You don't normally carry cash, though? You just don't like it?
I just got out of the habit.
Yeah. I can't.
Just use a debit or the Amex.
I can't go without cash.
Why?
I don't know why. It's just a habit. Just like yours, you got out of the habit. I just always like to have cash.
I didn't get out of the habit on purpose. It just kind of gravitated that way, and I just stopped carrying cash.
You just pull in someplace, a toll booth or something, and you want some cash. And I don't want to debit everywhere.
Well, toll booth, I got a toll tag.
Oh, that's right. You do. Okay. I don't.
Why not?
Because I don't use the tollways enough to have one.
It don't cost?
It doesn't cost. I know, but I rarely. I mean, what does it cost to get a toll tag?
Well, I don't. What? $20?
I don't even know if they cost that much.
What, Dan?
I think it's just the initial setup to set up the account, which is $40. But that $40 goes towards you going through the tolls. It's not like there's a $100 setup or activation thing.
Hell, they're going now. You don't even need a toll tag because they just take a picture of your license and because
they slap on an administration fee. You pay extra if you get it in the mail.
Okay.
Did you look in your wallet for $1?
Yeah. I mean, I've got a dollar coin and a dollar bill. I don't have any new dollar bills.
I think that's a Snopes thing.
Probably is. Why the government keeps coining dollar coins?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about the pretty dollars with In God We Trust.
Oh, I know. But they just keep coming out. We have 3 or 4.
Get off of it. Let it go. Don't take it. Let them keep it.
I don't want any of them. We got one that's an Indian.
Indian what?
It's just some Indian chick on there.
On what?
On the dollar bill, on the dollar coins.
Get off the coins!
Okay, we're off the coins.
We're not talking about that anyway. We're talking about the paper. Go start your own protest on the coin someplace.
Okay, this is coin. In the God We Trust is off the new coin.
Well, that's not the way you read it.
Yeah. New dollar coins.
It's not the way you read it.
Okay.
You said new dollar and change.
Don't take the new dollars in change, and then it goes on to say the new dollar coin.
Well, you brought that up as a sideline.
Okay. It's not the way I meant it.
That's the way you said it.
Okay, it's not the way I meant it.
Let the coins go.
I'll let them go. Stupid government.
And what's the problem if they got an Indian on one of them?
It's just they got a whole bunch of variety. I got like 4 or 5 different coins. And nobody takes them anywhere. No, there's no room in the drawers at the 7-Eleven for them.
Anybody will take them.
They'll take them, but they look at you like, oh, great, now I'm going to store this. Thanks. And they're close enough to look like a quarter. They got to look at them.
And God We Trust is on here.
Is that the new one?
That's the one with I forgot her name, the Indian chick.
Oh, she's been out for years.
This says 04.
Oh.
It's some chick with a baby.
Sacagawea?
No, it's a baby in a blanket. Could be a sack. No, it's a baby.
Yeah, in this one, there isn't. So.
Let me see. Does it say In God We Trust?
No.
John Adams, president, gives the years. On the back, United States of America, $1. It's got the Statue of Liberty. Yep. There's no God on there. You want it, John?
No, thank you.
You sure?
I'm not taking those because...
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the In God We Trust to take those out of circulation. JD's right. No, but I wouldn't take it as change.
They do. Only at the post office. You go to get the stamps. That's where I buy them. Always give you dollar change in the little coins.
Is that about the size of a quarter?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I actually thought I bought something from the vending machine in the break room that sells like sandwiches and whatnot.
And what?
Sandwiches and stuff.
Okay.
And it handed me back, and I'm like, I got screwed. I put a 5 in here and only got like 75 cents. Turns out they were dollar coins.
Why the hell would they print those?
I don't know.
It's amazing to me that with the things that we print, it is. Why do we do pennies? Didn't somebody say the other day a penny takes like 3 cents to mint?
Who cares?
Well, clearly our government doesn't.
Then don't take it. You got some kind of coin heart on?
Yeah. When I get all the damn dollars that I can't do anything with.
Then you run it by the Kroger, you stick it in a little counter thing, and they give you a receipt, you get cash for it.
That costs you 9 cents per dollar to do that.
Go to your bank. They'll swap them for you.
I bet they don't even take them at the bank.
They do that.
But they don't.
We only believe in God here. Get out of here with your heathen money.
We hate those damn coins.
Yeah.
No, we don't put them.
We don't even carry them.
And full of them and just throws them back at you.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
You ready, Dan? Line 1. Let me see that new coin again, Troy. Yes, John.
Yeah, the "In God We Trust" is printed around the outer edge of the new coins. They had a few in the first batch that they left that off, and that's what the big controversy is about, but it's on almost all of them.
The outer edge, you mean like the rim? Or just the...
Yes.
All right, thanks. Is it on there? You're not going to be able to see it. Your hands are shaking like a paint mixer.
That one says, "In God We Trust."
That's a Susan B. Anthony. Isn't it? Know who that is?
Yes.
Well, you got screwed twice. Let me see it.
I don't see it on there.
I can't tell if it's printing or you just ding the coin up. That doesn't matter. Dr. Thornton, look at that, see if you can see
I'll
it.
give it a whack.
Dan, you want to do news? Because I'm done with this riveting bit.
Okay.
It's here. In God We Trust, right there.
All right, it is on the rim.
And in case you wanted, I found a link to a website that explains all that as well.
Okay. Here you go, Trey. The bottom link?
Yes.
Okay, presidential coins. Which part do I want to read?
Just probably that opening paragraph just gives you probably the info that you want and the reason why "In God We Trust" and "E Pluribus Unum" are on the edge.
The United States is honoring our nation's presidents by issuing $1 circulating coins featuring their images in the order that they serve, beginning with Presidents Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison in 2007. The U.S. Mint will mint and issue 4 presidential $1 coins per year. Each will have a reverse design featuring a striking rendition of the Statue of Liberty. These coins will feature larger, more dramatic artwork as well as edged, incused inscriptions of the year of minting or issuance. E Pluribus Unum, In God We Trust, and the mint mark. So it's all on the edge. And the rest of it I don't care about. I didn't care about that. What is line 10?
Took offense to your Sacagawea.
What about it? What is it, Bobby?
Hey, where did you go to school? Mesquite High School, some stuff like that?
DISD.
Sacagawea. She led Lewis and Clark across the Northwest Territory. Did you go to public school or what?
Yes, I did.
What's wrong with you?
What about
it? He wasn't for the Indians. Actually, y'all kicking our ass, I guess. I can't say anything about that. She was the one who led Lewis and Clark across the Northwest Territory. Montana.
You don't know that.
All them.
You got no proof.
Proof? I tell you what, read your history.
I don't have to. I make it up as I go along. Dan?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. Actually, it's not in news, but I found this in, I think it was Maxim, at their football preview. And this might help shed some light on JD as far as the trauma you incurred in your NFL playing days.
Yeah, tell me more about his trauma.
Don't make light of this, man.
He was never in the NFL. Wish I'd have coined to throw at him.
You want to know anything about it?
How about if I come up with a picture that you can tell is not photoshopped of me actually in a game?
How can I tell it was not photoshopped?
I don't know.
The fact is, there was no reports of you in any of the stories from 1979 about doing anything. You're not in the team photo. There's not even the number you supposedly had, and on top of everything else, you were too young.
He wasn't too young.
He was 19.
That's too young. Back then, everybody went to college ball.
No, not necessarily. That was still towards the end of the era where you didn't have to go to college to play in the NFL. You could just be recruited, try for the team, and boom, you're there.
Yeah. It's like Dan or Dr. Thornton said I was a feminine.
Phenom.
Whatever.
Yeah. You never played for the Cowboys. Show me a picture. And don't get on Walt Garrison because he'll say anything.
Well, Garrison about what?
He called up that one time and said, yeah, you played with him.
I did.
You did not play on the Cowboys. You didn't play with Walt Garrison. You didn't go under Tom Landry. You've never, as far as I know, stepped foot on the field at Texas Stadium. And it besmirches the wonderful, proud men that have for you to say you did.
I don't think it does.
Okay, fair enough.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Your average NFL defensive back weighs an average of 200 pounds and runs a 4.56 second 40-yard dash. At impact, he's unleashing 1,600 pounds of force. It's like having a bowling ball dropped on you from the 10th floor.
Okay.
That's a lot of impact.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but you remember everything else in your life. Why do you selectively forget the things that happened to you during the Cowboy year?
Because I was getting pounded on. I remember the whole thing with Raphael because I wasn't getting pounded on. He just drilled a hole in the wall and shoved his crank through it.
But if your brain has been injured, you're not going to remember a lot of things. But then you remember going to the war, having your legs blown off.
I made that up.
Oh.
But the football is real.
Yeah.
So he got hit and he forgot who they played.
Yeah, that happens.
And whether they went to the Super Bowl.
That can happen too. I had a concussion playing football once. I was a junior in high school. And in the next hour and a half, I still don't remember an hour and a half of my life. And when I finally started to come back around, I thought I was back in 8th grade.
And you're equating this with going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because that was just high school.
A concussion is a concussion.
Yeah, a concussion is a concussion. And the level of trauma he would have had would have been exponential compared to what I went through. And I went back to the 8th grade. God only knows what's going on in his head.
I'll tell you what. Why don't I get Walt Garrison up here, John?
Yes.
And you can tell him to his face that he's a liar.
No.
That's what you're saying on the air?
Well, he called up and said you played football
All
with
right.
him.
Why don't we get him up here?
No.
Come up for a visit.
I don't want him here.
And we'll take what's left of you.
Yeah.
And stick it between his cheek and gum.
No. I believe you played.
What's the matter, Dr. Thornton?
We're just getting adjusted for this show.
Oh. Go ahead, Dan.
And another thing that goes towards this as well, not just the impact, but the impact is bad enough. The pads they used back then, their quote-unquote safety equipment, wasn't nearly as safe and protective in those days as it is now.
I'm sure. Broken glass inside the helmet. I got you.
We were supposed to wear pads.
Poor man.
I think the trainers might have mentioned that to you.
No, I don't think so.
Hazing was also much worse back then.
That's when they painted on my helmet.
What? Oh, Lord.
What's the matter, Dan?
For me to do this, I really have to be serious, and you make it really hard.
They shaved my head and painted on a helmet.
They painted on a helmet. Well, they do for the mouth guard.
They didn't actually use mouth guards back then.
No.
I used to go to the Cowboy games in the 70s. Yeah, they always had mouth guards.
Are you talking about a face mask?
Yeah.
Well, a face mask and a mouth guard are two different things.
Okay, face mask then.
Well, yeah, they had face masks back then.
What did you do for a face mask?
Painted.
They painted bars on your face?
Yes.
And you bought that was going to help you?
Obviously.
He was young and naive.
Coach said so.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They said it was metal paint.
That can cause brain tumors, too.
Dan, why don't you drop this whole thing? Because this bit's gone beyond moronic.
I'll keep it for safekeeping later.
Read a monkey story. Let's go whatever else you got next.
All right. As he awaits a crucial progress report on Iraq, President Bush will try to put a twist on comparisons of the war to Vietnam by invoking the historical lessons of that conflict to argue against pulling out of Iraq. In Kansas City, Bush told members of the Veterans of Foreign Wars that then, as now, people argued that the real problem was America's presence and that if we would just withdraw, the killing would end. Whatever your position in that debate, one unmistakable legacy of Vietnam is that the price of America's withdrawal was paid by millions of innocent lives. The president will also make the argument that withdrawing from Vietnam emboldened today's terrorists, by compromising U.S. credibility, citing a quote from al-Qaeda leader Osama bin Laden that the American people would rise against the Iraq War the same way they rose against the war in Vietnam.
And he's right in that instance is if we bail on this and things stay in a constant turmoil, history's going to remember that. If we stay there too long, but we still get the job accomplished, history's not going to really look at the timeline. They're going to look at the end result.
Exactly.
And I think Bush is more worried about his legacy than he is really how this plays out.
I think he truly believes that if we give it enough time, and I'm talking about years, that eventually they can work it out. And 50 years from now, if Iraq is a functional, peaceful democracy,
they're going to go back and they're not going to look at the timeline. They're going to look at the fact that we stayed there until it was done.
And Bush's, history books will say he did the right thing.
Just the Democratic spin doctors today, I've been all over TV. Oh, yeah, way to go. You bring in Vietnam and, put it side by side with Iraq. We didn't do so hot in Vietnam, which it was his point, actually. But I'm not sure that's...
They're the same people that always say this is Bush's Vietnam when they want to spin the war in a bad light. So it's just taking one thing, Vietnam, and using it to your advantage one way or the other.
No. All right, good, Dan.
7's a quick football thing if you care.
Who is that?
That is Luke.
The water boy?
Yes, a blast from the past.
Luke.
Hey, yes. I was your water boy, Russ, man. JD's just full of it, man. I was there. I remember that. I remember giving you water every game.
What was his jersey number there, Luke?
His jersey number, I don't remember his jersey number. I was just awestruck at the phenomenal level he played at. I couldn't remember his number because he was just an amazing player. I remember his skill level. 21, that was it, yes.
I see. Yeah,
I had to say it 8 times in his ear.
I know, I heard it.
Didn't have to remember the jersey number. He's the only one with a painted-on helmet.
Yeah, when a guy's running around with a painted-on helmet, you may not be too cognizant of his number.
Good point.
Did the same thing with my jock strap.
No. All right. That had to be a fun job.
Turned out all they did was just tease Raphael more.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, in Arizona, a 13-year-old student who drew a picture
Hold on. Are you embarrassed?
I don't know what I am. I'm just dazed.
Get the visual of a man with a painted helmet and a painted jockstrap, but actual wearing shoulder pads and a shirt.
Yeah, how do I fit in here? I don't get this.
I see you just stuck taking notes.
Yeah, what's the point?
Fair enough.
In Arizona, a 13-year-old student who drew a picture of a gun on his homework at Payne Junior High School was suspended from school. The boy was initially suspended for at least 5 days, but his father spoke to the principal and then had it reduced to 3. According to the boy's mother, he was just basically doodling and not really thinking about it. There's nothing in a portion of the student handbook that addresses conduct to indicate the drawing of a weapon posing a threat. A new computer system for the...
Was there a note that went along with it? I'm going to do this with a gun?
No.
Just drew a gun?
Just drew a gun on the edge of his homework.
He was doodling. We've just gotten so overreactive in the society today. Kid just draws a gun and he gets 5 days suspension. I had friends that, well, of course, that was then, this is now. Friends that used to bring guns and they were in the car because they were going hunting. And
then they forgot they was in the truck or whatever. And
it was
then
on school grounds. Yeah, they didn't get in trouble even.
And it's actually worse now because... I remember back when I was in high school, if you had a baseball bat that the security guard could see, like plain sight, that would cause an issue. We had baseball players that said, "But I have practice after school." Well, you have to leave it with the coach, or you have to do this and go out of your way because it could be used as a deadly weapon.
I'm not worried about a bat.
We just overreacted. When a kid can draw a picture, now he drew a picture and drew his teacher and put little bullet holes that way. That's different, but just doodling.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Well, a new computer system for the Dallas Police Department was turned on for the first time overnight. Police said the computer-assisted dispatch system will help speed up the response time to emergency calls. The system uses GPS to track where a call is coming from, and a computer tells dispatchers the best way to connect callers to help. The system will replace equipment the police and fire departments have used for 30 years. A 43-year-old Thai man was found dead wearing 15 bras and a miniskirt belonging to his estranged wife. Jaron Kadpano was found dead Tuesday from a suspected heart attack at his home. His relatives told police he had been suffering from depression since his wife left him for another man and had been taking painkillers washed down with coffee several times a day.
And you know, about the time he's having that heart attack, he's trying to get those bras off.
I couldn't have got the ones that clipped on the front.
Dumbass.
Fat bitch.
And it wasn't just one.
Did they say why he had all of them on?
No. They just said it must have somehow been linked to his depression over losing his wife. So I guess the few things he had of hers left were her underwear and a skirt.
I wonder if that would help with my anxiety.
What? To do what?
I can put on my uniform.
Oh, God.
What'd you do? Did you ever get a signing bonus?
For what?
When you played for the Cowboys.
Yeah, they gave me a car. Painted it on the wall. They got pictures of me trying to get in.
The Looney Tunes Cowboys.
No, seriously, that's the way out.
Honestly, really. You got to get a run to start, though. It opens the magic door.
Chloe, don't load up one of our bumpers. We'll run this one instead. We need a break here?
Yes.
Okay. We'll be back.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here. Yeah.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
I got to do both of these?
Not at the same time, but if you want to.
I just do them all at once. Star Power and Frankel's.
Yes.
All right. Are these May goods for Monday?
Yes.
All right. Star Power Home Theater Store has 3 locations in the Dallas South Lake area. In North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. In Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole. And their newest location in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard near Carroll, right across the street from the town square. You visit any of their stores, they'll answer questions, demonstrate new cutting-edge technology, and help you design a home theater system that can be customized to your specific wants, needs, and your budget. And they're not just going to sell you a home theater in a box like you get at the chain stores. They design the home theater system that I've got in my house, as well as all the TVs and the security system here at the radio station. You still have a chance to take advantage of this. You can buy a 50-inch Sony LCD for only $9.99. That's a Sony 50-inch, $9.99. Find out more, you can call 972-503-6000. Visit them online, star-power.com. And if on the way to one of the 3 Star Power locations, some douchebag plows into the side of you, you need to call the offices of Franklin Frankel. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You get in a wreck, you're going to be rattled, you're not going to have the presence of mind to do everything you're supposed to. Call the police, then call the Frankels. And they can coach you through everything that you need to do. You don't want to miss anything. You want to run the risk of not being able to recover all the damages that you're entitled to. Go to their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. You can read about, I think there's actually a list on there of things you're supposed to do in an accident.
Yeah, print it off, put it in the glove box.
Yeah, print it off and keep it with you, as well as their phone number. And they'll make sure that everything else is taken care of. If you need a rental car, they'll take care of that. If you don't have a family doctor, they'll work with you on that. And make sure that you're compensated for damages now and anything that may play out in the future. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
You're a seasoned small business owner. You know what it takes to keep your business running in high gear. The right service provider can help keep it that way. Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Do-do-do-do!
The blistering Texas heat finally arrived, and that means you'll get your highest energy bills of the year this month and next. Hey, it's Jagger here, and if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic System's amazing free insulation offer, you're going to miss out. During the month of August, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you'll receive free insulation. That's right, you heard me, free insulation. Now, the Radiant Barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your attic. That means less heat on your AC unit and ductwork, which means less heat that'll transfer into your home. Additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component that you can add to your house. If you act quickly and purchase a Radiant Barrier, they'll give you free insulation, which means you've got 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. Call them today at 866-55-ATTIC. This fantastic promotion ends August 31st, so you have to call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say wow, they continue with no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralasic procedures incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
Honey, I need to make sure I'm prepared for Firestone Complete Auto Care's 72-hour tire sale. Alarm clock?
Check.
Backup alarm clock?
Check.
Satellite coordinates for nearest Firestone Complete Auto Care?
You're not going to miss their 72-hour tire sale.
One can never be too prepared.
You're prepared. We are too. Because Firestone Complete Auto Care 72-hour tire sale is about as big as it gets. Save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on brand names like Firestone, Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion. For cars, vans, or SUVs. And the best part, we'll put your new tires on in less than 59 minutes. That's great savings up to 50%.
Rooster?
What?
Backup, Rooster?
I think you'll wake up just fine.
Okay.
On the couch.
Oh.
The 72-hour tire sale. This weekend only at Firestone Complete Auto Care. Save 20 to 50% on great brand names. For a location near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US. Or just look for the signs and outdoor displays. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Discounts apply to original selling price while supplies last. Sale ends August 26th.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
right, Dan, what else you got?
Get on the floor.
42-year-old Daniel Blackner is a dwarf who lives in Edinburgh, Scotland. And he performs a stage show under the name Captain Dan the Demon Dwarf.
Is this the one with the glue?
Yes.
Okay.
Over the weekend, he was set to perform at the Circus of Horrors. The main part of his show actually involves him humping a vacuum cleaner. Well, right before that moment came, his vacuum cleaner's hose attachment snapped off, so Daniel superglued it back on and then went on with the show. Unfortunately, he misread the instructions on the superglue and only let it dry for 20 seconds, not the 20 minutes required. So when he started humping the vacuum cleaner, he got glued inside of it. He ended up having to end the show right there on the spot and go to the hospital. Nurses were able to remove the vacuum cleaner using a special fluid to break down the glue, fortunately without Daniel suffering any damage. What?
I don't have any comments.
You just had a look on your face.
If that's the story he wants.
I'd like to have been in the emergency room for some other reason.
That's a pretty elaborate story just to get caught for screwing a vacuum cleaner.
You know, that had to have been a great visual, too, when he comes in. Because it's bad enough for the, normal-sized people to see coming in.
I didn't think about that. I keep forgetting he was a midget.
Yeah.
What kind of vacuum cleaner was it?
I don't know. See, I was thinking the same thing.
Was it an upright? Was it a canister type?
Was it one of those with, like, the hose and the little other things on the wheels and follows you around?
Ooh, that's hot.
Because that's the kind I have, and that's the first thing I thought of was, like, just turning around and seeing a midget humping it.
And I'm a freak because I have a sucker pump.
Yes.
It's designed to do that. You're talking about home utensil on wheels.
We're still saying the guy's a freak.
We're just saying you're a bigger one.
Yeah.
I think the vacuum's a bigger freak. The sucker pump is designed to do what it's doing.
Tell Dr. Thornton what it is.
What's a sucker pump?
Oh, Jesus. Forgot he was here. It's just a machine that you buy.
Trey and I'll stand over here and drink. Trey?
It's a machine that is designed to help you when you're by yourself have pleasure. And the name of it...
Tell him what you do.
How does it work?
Well, didn't the title tell you? It's got a little tube that's fitted for you. And it's got rubber lining.
Chuck?
Mm-hmm.
And then you turn it on, and the inside... It's really hard to describe what the inside does. But it makes this motion like this.
Uh-huh.
And it's like the best you'll ever by yourself. Ever. Ever.
Freak!
Freak.
Yeah, it is.
No. It's awesome.
It's freaky.
It's just another way to do that by yourself.
Just use your freaking hand.
This is so much better. I can't even describe it. I really can't. It's expensive, but...
So why have sex when you got your pump?
Well, why do that by yourself ever? If you can't have sex. I don't have joy over every night.
But it's so great, apparently.
It is.
Yeah. Is it better than joy?
No. It's better than your hand.
Well, if it's so awesome, it's got to be better than joy.
It certainly is not better than joy. A woman is the best, but then she's not always around, so you have to go other ways.
But the way you're describing it, there's not really a whole lot that goes on inside with her that happens with this.
Yeah, but that's interpersonal communication and touching and loving and heat. And it's like a bum. No, it's obviously not better than a woman, but it's better than your hand.
I think you're developing feelings for your pump.
No, don't do that.
Do you dress your pump up?
Don't help me. Put lipstick on the end. No.
What's the pump's name?
It doesn't have a name.
I bet it does.
You're not helping me. No. Aren't you supposed to be in here helping us, Doctor?
What do you mean it? Don't you mean she?
It. It's an inanimate object. It's just
No, it's not. It moves around.
It's just an object. It's just
now you're making it a sex object.
Yeah. You misogynistic pig.
Jay Roll plays with this thing.
Yeah. See?
No.
I'm the vacuum repairman.
That's a thought. You bring it on.
They got a bigger kick out of that than I planned. Good day, madam.
What seems to be the problem?
Stop it. Stop.
I got hard cash that says you go home and you role play with that sucker pump tonight.
No, because tonight Phil will be there.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. TV repair guys.
Been a naughty girl.
I think I see the problem. I'll try to clear it out for you.
A nice gangbang with your vacuum.
Ooh, get two of them. Anyway.
Why don't you just take it and do like that Chinese finger cot thing, where both you and Phil on each side?
No! What's wrong with you?
Well, come to let you guys out when you're done.
No.
A nice double-headed attachment.
Yeah.
Stop this.
Why is your buddy Phil over tonight?
He's got a flight tomorrow. He doesn't have a house here yet. He has a house where he lives.
Oh. Is he going to be my best man or not?
He said he would.
Okay.
I just can't believe you'd ask Phil, not me.
You asked Phil before you asked me.
I've known Phil for years and years and years, and Phil can fly free. I've said this before.
Okay.
And so we were going to do it somewhere tropical. You don't like to leave town.
But you didn't ask me.
I didn't want to insult you and have you have to say no.
How would I be insulted?
But just,
I'd be insulted if you didn't ask. As I was and am.
You're not. You could care less. And you didn't want to go to Mexico or Belize, where we were most likely going to do it.
You don't know that?
You don't like to go anywhere.
I've been to Jamaica. I've been to Mexico, Huatulco, Cancun.
Those are for work.
Mazatlan, Puerto Vallarta.
That's all.
I've been to Vegas. I've been to New York. I've been to California. I've been everywhere, man.
Across the desert. Bear man. All right. But these days you don't like to travel. You don't like to go anyplace?
I have more responsibilities now.
I know. So you don't like to travel, so I wasn't going to put that on you.
But you didn't ask. If you knew the answer was going to be no regardless, why not ask?
Like I said, I may not even
That way you wouldn't have to live through this forever.
Forever. I'm aware.
Dr. Thornton?
I'm with you.
Of course you are, you little weasel spineless pussy. Wow.
What do you really feel like?
I would say that's probably a...
Don't project anything out of my...
No, I think it's projection.
Of what?
You being a spineless pussy?
Yeah, it's not me. He's supposed to be here to help us and support us, and all he does is pile on.
Yeah, it's been a turn of events.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
Pussy.
Dickless quack.
Now think back 3 or 4 months ago when Dr. Thornton started coming in here.
Oh, I know. I used to like him.
Our brainwashing is complete.
What did you call him?
What?
You, John.
A D-less quack.
Did you actually say the entire word?
Uh-huh.
You can't say that.
Why?
Because you can't.
Oh.
Are you an idiot?
No.
You can make all the gurgling noises you want.
No.
Did you really say that?
Yeah.
What makes you think you can get away with
I
that?
thought you could say that.
No.
Okay.
And I told you guys to stay away from that word to begin with. Mine. I overuse it. I don't want you anywhere around it.
Okay.
So what makes you think you can get away with it?
I thought I could.
Well, you can't.
Okay.
Wheel. What do you get?
Russ's rocket choice.
Friday's coming.
Yeah, it gives me, what is today, Wednesday?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a couple of days to think about it.
Smile away.
Let's see, we've done a rocket coat, rocket chair, rocket skates, rocket antlers.
Rocket booth.
Who did that?
You mean closet?
Yeah, rocket closet, sorry.
Was that you, Trey?
Yes.
How did we do that?
Eddie Boyd built basically like a tin...
aluminum-sided shed.
Yeah, and then had holes in it where...
Oh, we shot the rockets in.
Yeah.
We still have that, Chloe?
Not the shed, no. We could use a porta potty.
The rocket closet's coming back.
Great.
Ooh.
We may stick a rocket cat in there with you.
What's a rocket cat?
Yes.
I have no clue.
That's almost worse because that cat's going to wig out.
In that closet together.
I take the bunny board in with me.
Good luck.
You're not going to catch a pissed off cat with a bunny board.
I don't do.
The cat will tear you to pieces.
Can we break here?
Yes.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You are not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a darkroom, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rollinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life, takes preparation, flexibility, and a willingness to learn new technology. I learned all those skills and more at a Dallas community college. My DCCCD courses transferred to UNT, where I earned my bachelor's degree with a double major in photography and radio film.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Today, I have a successful business, and I travel the world doing what I love. My community college education was the foundation for everything I have now. Develop a bright future like I did at a Dallas community college.
For Darren, it all began at a Dallas County community college. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaser technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That dog chicken jerky we had in the studio that we were eating, that we called out.
Great.
Did you eat any of it?
Actually, you know what? I don't think I did.
JD did.
I did.
What does it have that they're recalling?
It's from China.
Oh, great.
I'm sure it's that contaminated wheat gluten.
I saw it on the news 2 or 3 days ago. Went and looked in the pantry, flipped it over, said it was made in China, and I chunked it. After we sat at the house one day and went through a few strips of it. We were eating it at band practice.
I think just about everything from China this month has had to go back.
I went through everything in the pantry as far as it was dog related. If it didn't say where it was made, or if it said China, I chunked it. The only ones I kept that said made in the U.S. Because if it didn't say where it was made, I ain't taking the chance.
No, I'm with you. I'm very lucky. The dog food I use, it has escaped. It was never on any list.
What are you using?
Science Diet.
Is Purina made here?
Yeah, I believe so.
Because that's what all the dogs are on.
Yeah.
I thought they got most of this crap off the shelves.
I did too.
And this jerky thing was this week. The recall. I think it was Walmart.
I'll go look it up. Actually, if it's jerky, it wouldn't be the wheat gluten. Who knows? They're finding lead paint and everything. Maybe your jerky had a little lead in it.
How is this overall affecting the exports from China? Because I know a majority of the stuff that China exports, it comes here.
Oh, they kill us with. We can't. They really screw us on importing to China, but they flood everything. They can just do it so cheap that, I mean, it won't really make a big dent in it.
They're worried, though. They've been doing some PR. Made in China is good. Made in China is good. I've been hearing that. So they're worried about it.
Well, I don't know how you go back and spin that. You got children's toys with lead paint all over the outside of it. You've killed thousands of dogs because you're using crap in your dog food, pet food. And there was another story that came, I think it was today or yesterday, that said they were recycling chopsticks and not sanitizing before they repacked them. And they were shipping them back over here.
Great.
It's like they're purposely trying to do this. Or they've been doing it all along, and because of the paint fiasco, now they've got different inspectors going in, and they're catching more violations.
Yeah, I think everyone's taking a better look at the stuff they're sending over, especially after I think the dog food, for consumption-wise, I bet that triggered them to really go back and look at everything.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a heightened sense of security check, at least the kids' toys, all along. Especially kids that are apt to stick things in their mouth.
I'm sure no one considered that they would be using lead paint. I mean, we've known lead paint causes problems since '78.
I didn't have any problems from it.
Did you ever eat a bunch of it?
We used to eat fishing weights.
No, you didn't. It breaks down to the almighty dollar. It's just companies are weighing the liability versus the dollar.
And it's played out for them in the long run because nobody was checking anything. No, I don't know what prompted the first lead paint toy getting caught.
I don't know either. I'm sure they were just randomly did some tests and went, uh-oh.
I believe that's what they said. They do pull random tests, and then when they found those, they went, all right, everybody from that company pull all their toys, and they found them. It was widespread. In fact, I didn't want to say the president or the CEO of that company killed himself.
Yes. He hung himself.
Hanged.
Sorry.
Because of this?
Yes. In there.
And that's the way that you run a company.
You can make a mistake and you kill yourself?
Well, isn't that their culture?
Yes. If you brought shame to the business and you disgraced yourself, you off yourself.
A lot of dead CEOs in this country. That was the case.
I don't know why they pick hanging now. Because that's not always the quickest and painless.
No, well, they didn't. The same people that used to do samurai swords. You can just lay there and bleed to death.
That's the Japanese, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Got the wrong ones again.
There's a woman who just wrote a book, and basically the premise was she went a year and she would not use any products that had anything to do with China. And she said it was incredibly difficult, especially on her kids, because take away 85% of the toys out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back through the house and just start flipping things upside down to see what was actually made in China.
Think about all your electronics.
Well, that's a given. Any of my guitars made in China?
No.
Not even the knockoffs?
No.
Where are they made?
But they're all made in the United States.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious. You never think about it.
Well, it's even, they may be made here, but did they get the
parts there and then assembled here? That could be possible. Does it make any difference? I ain't sticking it in my puss. What is line one?
He's saying that Purina is made here.
Okay. But I'm all right. All right, anything else before we go?
I can just have some audio from the Great White Concert over the weekend. When Jack Russell actually made a dedication. He tried to spin the fire. It's cut number 32.
Where was the concert?
Okay, here's the whole story. Somebody finally came up with some video from the Great White Show last Friday at El Rosa Villa, the club in Columbus, Ohio, where Dimebag Darrell Abbott was shot and killed. So they're going to tie it into Dimebag. And the Great White singer Jack Russell pulled out kind of an old rock star cliche. I'll let him say it.
And it's about Dimebag?
It's about both the Great White Concert, the people that died there, as well as Dimebag Darrell.
Okay.
He died, man.
Is this the same concert that they were doing a benefit for the SEALs?
Yes.
Come on, let's shake this motherfucker up,
I don't care how stupid that is. Yeah, let me listen to the other one.
32.
This show I'd like to dedicate to all our friends we lost in Rhode Island and our good buddy Dimebag Darrell, who was up in Tommy Queen. He's probably playing a concert for those motherfuckers right now by himself. I just want to say God bless them all, man. We miss you. We love you. This show's for you guys.
So he's, in the old rock and roll heaven. Daryl's up there playing for all the people that we killed.
Come on, let's shake this motherfucker out,
What is that?
It's a Great White concert.
Yeah, I know. What's that seal thing at the end?
That was the seal concert.
It was a benefit for the baby seals.
Okay.
You didn't hear us say that?
I missed something in there, yeah.
JD may be right. You may be dickless. Dan? Get off the phone.
No, I'm trying to find a story someone called in with.
About what?
That apparently a high-ranking official in the Chinese government, because of all the problems with recalls and everything that they've been having, that they apparently executed the guy who was the head of that department.
Yeah, Trey said that about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, that was when I was on the phone. My bad.
No, he said suicide, but he said execute.
They probably meant the same thing.
It could be, but, it could be a forced execution, which technically would be a suicide.
Yeah.
I don't think they could execute him because of that.
I think what he's talking about, like their trade minister saying they executed him.
Oh. Okay.
It's a communist regime. They tend to be brutal at times.
Obviously allows for advancement. Dan?
I'm not saying I like communism, but some of their ideas are okay.
Yeah. Gives an executive a chance to move.
I found it.
Passed it.
Okay.
Read something.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Would you like to know what women think is sexy for a man to wear from Men's Health?
No. Because there's a 99% chance I don't wear any of it.
Actually, I've looked at the list. There's exactly a 99% chance.
All right, what's on it?
A sports jersey that comes in a 4 out of 10, being hot, so not so hot. A casual blazer is a 7 out of a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Denim shorts, 3.5 out of 10, so that's bad.
Denim shorts? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep. Cargo shorts, on the other hand, come in at a 7.
Okay.
Baseball hat is a 4. Slim fit jeans, a 6.5. Baggy jeans are a 4.
All right.
Pinstripe suit is a 7.5. Flannel shirt, which came in lowest, was a 3 out of 10. Black jeans came in at 3.5. And the number one thing that women like is a clean white T-shirt, and that came in at 8.
Well, if they like the black jeans.
I'm not a woman, so.
They say anything about blue jeans?
It didn't say anything about just regular jeans. The only thing it says slim fit jeans are a 6.5. Then there's baggy jeans, which are a 4.
Oh. Well, I got a pinstripe suit.
You don't ever wear it.
I wore it to Tim Power's wedding.
Okay. Weddings and funerals.
Why else would I wear it?
Yeah. A lot of people dress up from time to time to go out and take their woman to dinner in a suit.
That would make me uncomfortable.
I know. Why you don't wear it? Why you only have, I think you might have 2 now, 2 suits.
Yes.
Yeah, one for a funeral, one for a wedding.
I can't wear the pinstripe to a funeral?
I believe you can.
Yeah, you can.
Sure. What about the Elvis belt buckle?
No. You cannot. No.
Okay. Dan?
Let's see. What else do I have?
I'd like to go out on a nice monkey story.
That's what I'm trying to find for you.
I have audio of a monkey story, cut 31. It's self-explanatory, I believe.
All right.
You can use this during Dan's story if you'd like. That's all.
This show
I just found that on the internet. It made me laugh, so I thought I'd leave it on there.
Ooh, I found one that'll work.
Ooh, go ahead.
Well, a monkey could face a drunken driving charge after cruising through downtown Stockholm, Sweden in a golf cart and refusing to take a breath test.
Is this Bill Murray story?
Yes.
All right.
Detective Inspector Christer Holmlund of the Stockholm Police said the monkey refused to blow in the breath test instrument, citing American legislation. So it's an American monkey. So we applied the old method, a blood test. It will take 14 days before the results are in. The monkey, who had been at a golf tournament in Sweden, signed a document admitting that he was driving under the influence and agreed to let a police officer plead guilty for him if the case goes to court. He said one of the police officers went on to say that the monkey would only be charged if test shows his blood alcohol level exceeded the legal limit, which is quite low in Sweden. A very high alcohol level could lead to a prison sentence for the monkey, but the police officer said fines were more likely.
That one didn't work out too well.
No. Let me see.
I have a drunk singing Amazing Grace at a funeral.
Okay.
It's 33.
Where'd you get this?
Somebody sent me the link. It was not even on YouTube yet.
Amazing grace. I want people to sing with me too. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
Gets worse. In fact, it gets a lot worse. This is where he stops forming words. He'll get no more English. You got to at least fast forward to the last 20 seconds because he really gets into it. It's almost 3.
Is anybody standing around him?
He's up on a podium, and he gets up there and gets the mic before anybody can get to him. And at some point, you hear a pastor or somebody start singing the words louder so maybe he can get back on track. But he's so far off, they don't even know where to jump in. Mm. And then at the end, he just tears it up. Be ready. Here it comes. We ain't done yet. Told you.
How long does it go?
It's about 3:15, the whole thing. But the Spirit gets a hold of him in the last minute here.
All right. Dan, you want to do the plugs over this?
It would be my honor.
All right. I'll back it up.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show. Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits, their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
They had 2 or 3 chances to go in there and stop him.
Yeah, they tried to wrap it up, and he just go. I think because it was at a funeral, they didn't want to, be rude and pull him off.
Yeah. That's the way. Same song. Chuck, you go ahead and play us out if you want. All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Now, listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. TFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Best Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oak Lawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kenseth just rolls out of the throttle. Looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Get ready for the 2000
2007 season of Inside the Huddle. Inside the Huddle, hosted by Dallas Cowboys quarterback Tony Romo and Dallas Cowboys wide receiver Sam Hurd. Coming to Live 105.3 every Tuesday starting September 11th, immediately following the Russ Martin Show. Tony and Sam will bring a different Dallas Cowboys player to each show. Get more details at InsideTheHuddle.com. The debut of Inside the Huddle with Cowboys quarterback Tony Romo debuts Tuesday, September 11th, right after Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
It's Dan and Tassos on Live 105.3.
Bear Grylls, the host of the survival skills show Man vs. Wild, is barely the man he seems to be on TV. On the program, Grylls appears to camp out and quickly build shelters deep in the wilderness while battling hypothermia and dehydration. But when the cameras stop rolling, Grylls has actually moved to luxurious hotels. In the last 2 seasons, he and producers have contrived other scenes to make it appear as if Grylls is more skilled than he really is, a consultant for the show told the Times of London. According to the survival expert, while filming in California's Sierra Nevada mountains, Grylls actually spent some nights with the show's crew in a lodge outfitted with television, stone fireplaces, hot tubs, and internet access.
I found this stream, and it leads me straight to an all-inclusive resort.
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 105.3. We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always liable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The station you're listening to. It's real. It's natural. It's reality radio. Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. You know, I often wish I could find out more about Dale Jr. and the whole number 8 team. Apparently, I'm not the only one, because at Bud.tv, I, along with every number 8 fan, can get up close and digital with the whole gang by watching True Jr., only available on Bud.tv.
Hey everybody, this is Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I'm here to tell you that every Wednesday night, the Wild Ass Circus will be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills for Wild Ass Wednesdays. This Wednesday night, I will be hosting the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest, where winners will receive cool stuff from Cat Tattoos and tickets to the Live 7 frat party at Nokia on September 7th. If you or someone you know has a wild ass tattoo, bring your ass to Bell Bottoms and we will hook you up with something or someone. Every Wednesday night, we will be broadcasting the Wild Ass Circus live from Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, located on Grapevine Highway at Harwood. To check out Bell Bottoms, go to myspace.com/Bell Bottoms. Bell Bottoms always books the best bands in DFW. This Thursday night, it's Metal Shop with $1 drink.